we go. Bit over. Go. Actually, want to try something. Try move that to the top screen. See how that goes. Hi Yannick, what's up? How are you? Let's do it real quick, why not? Next. Going with the speed team. Doing good, playing some Tiny Tina's Wonderlands on the side. Oh, okay. How far are you with Monster Hunter, by the way? I know the new event just dropped with like all of the older stages. Too loud for me, and I think a bit too loud for you as well. So. Like for me, it's I finished the main story, like the like the main story, but like the earlier stages. Not sure how I should describe it. AKA, you know, till the credits, till we defeat the first final boss, whatever you want to call it, once. So I've done that, and now I need to get to you know, bit higher rankings, so I can actually do some of the cooler higher stages. Go check your link there if you find. Yeah, fun with that. I couldn't play as much Monster Hunter as I wished I could. I'm gonna be real here. Yeah, I hope I can, you know, use the vacation time to actually play a bit of Monster Hunter. If that makes sense. Want to see if I can play some tomorrow, maybe some on Monday or something like that. While also, I don't know if I can stream it. Like, I'm gonna be really here. The update helped a lot with my PC struggling with the game. It runs much smoother now, but I'm still not sure if my PC, you know, can handle streaming it as well. I feel like that might be a bit too much, which is why so far Monster Hunter is just, you know, for me playing with friends and not like a thing I stream. But it still sucks a bit because I like streaming that. Would be fun streaming that. Anyway, time for trigger story. Took a small break after reaching Hunter rank 200 last weekend. Okay, then you played way more than I did. Wow, that's a lot. I mean, I'm not sure which rank where am I. I'm like 10 or so. Yeah. Again, it's hard for me finding time to actually play something. Even today, like, we wake up at like 9 a.m. To go to the place, do some work there. We just got home, eat something, relaxed a bit. Now on the PC, needing to do... Sorry. Needing to play CCC story because I want to. I also have a Genshin event that's running out. I still need to eventually play some more Wuthering Waves to actually, you know, build my new characters and do stuff with them and even do the story. I also have Honkai Star Rail story in theory to play, but I'm not sure what I want to do with that game. It's tough. It's tough. I'm exhausted already. It's like the middle of the day. What weapon do you main? Charge Blade. I think it's called Charge Blade, right? I think it's called Charge Blade. Like sword and shield that you can morph into one big weapon, and you get stacks from hitting the enemy that you can convert into, you know, the... What? What do you want to call it? With those points, you can then do heavy hit attacks. You start out with Charge Blade 2, but you run over to the bow. I'm not like I have bow as my second weapon, but I haven't used it much, to be completely honest. Mostly because I don't know. I like melee more. Like in games like WoW, I was the hunter with a ranged weapon, but I had my pet for the melee combat, and with that, you know, did damage from the range while someone tanked the aggro. That doesn't really exist in Monster Hunter. Yes, you have your cat, which can take aggro in single player, but not really much multiplayer. And even there's like no taunt mechanic. So yeah, they can aggro the boss, but it's not like they taunt him. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to play a bit more of it. Maybe I just need a better weapon or cooler bow to fully use it. But for now, it just like didn't interest me as much. But it is the second weapon for me that I want to try out eventually. Yeah, but I think I forgot my drink, so let me grab my drink and then we start with the story. I got my kitty with me here because she was meow 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 all the time. It's just like, God, it's annoying. Okay. Let's do trigger story, shall we? This is a story that took place in the past. A story of a rookie proxy named Patyon, who meets a young lady at a crossroads of fate. Dude, audio volume in this game is a little weird. Wise, we've been on 6th Street for a while now. How many internet commissions have we taken these past few days? We're still newbies, so you know how it is. We haven't really received many commissions yet. I see. It's okay. We're starting our proxy business and video store business from scratch. It will take time. I've been busy managing the store, so thanks for handling the internet side of things, Wise. Living together in this cozy little home is already much better than our life right after leaving academy. As long as we gradually build our reputation, we'll eventually have a chance to uncover clues about the fall of the old capital. Wise, let's take it slow. Yeah, but I still want to take on some commissions. Yeah, but I still get so bored when there are no commissions. I knew you say that. But this worry will be solved soon. Actually, I saw how hard you've been working to find commissions. These past few days I've also been searching on internet for an intelligence broker who can find commissions for us. If we can establish a long-term partnership with such a professional intelligence broker, we won't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. Don't I deserve a little praise? Good job. And today I've arranged to meet him at the store. He should be here soon. At that moment, a sudden knocking coming from the door. It must be him. Wise, let's go and talk to him. Maybe the first commission we work on with him will give us a totally awesome surprise. At the front, as the front doors open, a man in a suit walks in. Although he wears a friendly and reliable smile, there is still something slightly off about him. Oh, yeah, make sure that it's Shepard. Wise, let me introduce you to this professional intelligence broker I found on the internet. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepard. I'm glad you chose to work with me. By the way, are you just starting out on this line of work? Nice to meet you. We haven't been on a business for too long. We haven't started, but business hasn't been. I understand. It's normal for rookie proxies like you to have a hard time finding commissions. Oh, please don't worry. As an intelligence broker, I exist precisely for people like you. Let me check my notes. Your name is Patyon, right? What kind of commission do you usually specialize in? We're great at any commissions. We have superior technology. What an energetic response. These days, many young proxies like the energy you have. That being said, combat-related commissions might be a bit tricky, right? You two don't seem like fighters, and hiring combat personnel can be expensive for new proxies. To be honest, I'm not sure I feel comfortable assigning you anything dangerous. Well, we find a way to handle it. You soon see our abilities in action through the actual commissions. The actual commissions, huh? Well then, I happen to have a recently issued commission that could serve as the perfect starting point for our partnership. I believe this commission is of the perfect difficulty to assess your abilities. If you're interested, let me explain the details. Shall we move to a more convenient place to talk? It's not suitable to talk about this at the counter, so you move to a small room with Shepard to discuss things in detail.
さて、俺たちの記念すべき初仕事だが、なんと人探しだ。ドンパチの必要もなければフォローに入る必要もない。あんたら兄弟の小手調べとしてはうってつけだな。
Well, hire a proxy then. Is this really not just a filler job?
依頼人を悪く言うつもりはないけれど、プロ棋士の仕事はフォローでの道案内だ。フォロー自体に関係のない人探しなんて、わざわざプロ棋士を頼る必要あるか？
おいおい、誤解するなって。何もあんたらを邪険にしよってんじゃない。フォローの案内なんてプロ棋士にとっちゃ必修もいいとこだろう。それ以外は人によるからな。こういう依頼の出番だ。 まあぶっちゃけて言うと依頼人のよこした情報が少ないんだがな。だからこそこの人探し。あんたら兄弟の情報を探す力、細部に気づく力、そしてコミュ力が試されるわけだ。優秀なプロ棋士には欠かせないスキルだな。
Accept the commission.
なるほど。試されているわけか。詳しく教えてもらおう。
By the way, thanks for the resub, Yannick. I just noticed that there's now one besides your name, so I think you resub, right? Old photo of a woman with covered eyes. I like how much detail they add into like a small thing like this. Like, how often do you really look at this photo, right? How often do people look at this photo? But it still has like reflective coding. It has some parts that aren't reflective to give it like the old photo look and stuff like that. It's so cool that they have such details like that. I like it. A somewhat aged photograph. Through the image remains fairly clear. A blonde young woman with her eyes covered leans against the wall. For some reason, the silhouette seems so fragile, as if she might shatter into pieces at any moment, filled with such profound sadness.
依頼人がよこした手がかりはこの3つで全部だ。他にはなんにもない。少なくとも写真の少女が尋ね人みたいだな。
Yeah. Didn't know whether else didn't play. Again, I think you need to refresh. Then above your checkbox or like your text field, there should be a thing with like triggering the alerts. I think that might be it. Or my OBS might just be a bit weird again. Could also be. You did that? I'm not sure. Maybe some OBS settings are off again. Could be. If yes, then sorry for that. Hi Ran, really long time, yeah. I'm not sure, by the way, which goal should I enable. I feel like 20 subs might be doable, but not sure. And like donation, I haven't gotten the donation in like months at this point. I don't really know if like, you know, I even need that goal anymore. And even then the goal is wrong at this point. At this point, I'm not saving for Stream Deck. At this point, I'm just, this point I'm just saving for the Japan trip. Actually, let me go to Stream Elements real quick. Let me fix that. Let me do something real quick. Remind me later. Overlays. Edit. Yeah, and CCC you can skip stories. CCC is a good game. They let you skip stuff if you need to. Settings, getting a new Steam Deck, Japan, trip money. Yay, look at that. Okay, now the only question that I have is if I enable this goal, where should I place the other? actually. Wait, why is there an end setting? I can do it like that. I feel like in the top doesn't, you know, block anything important, and especially if it's empty, you know, we don't see it that much. Or I could just do that. Yeah, I think I keep that. I think I keep that. Don't mind that too much up there. Then we have the goal down there, which means I should be able to grab that and just move that like down there. How does that look? I think nothing is blocked. You can see my UID. Let me move it down that I can finally adjust it properly. Yeah, I think that is fine. Okay. We almost have it. Now I just need to do that one a bit like that. Yeah, now everything seems to be aligned. At least if I'm not like completely stupid. I think that's good. I think that's good. And the Japan trip money thing needs to move a little bit down. It's not like cut off. Hi, Philly. What do you guys think? Do you think it's fine? Is it aligned, or am I stupid? Yeah, the flight is already booked. Like, we're 100% going. We also have our first stay booked, but we haven't booked anything besides that yet because we're still making a list of where we want to go, so that we can plan on, you know, how many days are we staying at which location. But the trip is booked. So any money goes into the Japan trip for real. Not like I use it for top ups or anything like that. Trip money is for the trip. Yeah, it is nice. I'm really hyped for it, dude. I can buy Konosuba merch from Japan without a proxy service, yeah! And I can buy retro gaming stuff as well. I can go to collab cafes. Maybe the Monster Hunter cafe will still be there when I go, for example. That would be cool. Or whatever top anime appears then at that point. Like, I'm so hyped, dude. I'm so hyped. I'm not sure if I can do anything like really big Konosuba related when I go there. For now, I just know to Kishimu Village with like the frog statue that you can go inside of. But yeah, we'll see if by the end of the year there will be some Konosuba related stuff that I can, you know, try to attend or go to and tell you guys about it or whatever. I don't know. But I'm hyped. I'm really, really hyped. I mean, I can go to a baby metal concert in Germany, okay? Like, no joke. We wanted to book the concert because there is one this year, but like the one location that is nearest to us, aka Frankfurt, of course it was sold out. Like, I could have booked on every other location, but not in Frankfurt. Like, god damn it. Yeah, like literally right now I can go Hamburg, no problem. Premium ticket, normal ticket, Berlin, no problem. Nuremberg, no problem. Hamburg, Nuremberg, bonus stuff, no problem. Just Frankfurt. Just Frankfurt is not available. I'm like, why? I mean, I know Nuremberg is like south, Berlin is north top. East, Hamburg is like just north, so most will probably just go to Frankfurt, but yeah, I guess not this year for us, baby metal. Maybe next year. Speaking of concerts though, I want to go to concerts. It just depends on what concerts will be there. Like, for example, if there's a Hatsune Miku concert, you can bet your ass I will try to get into that. I will so hard try to go into the Hatsune Miku concert. It's just, you know, I don't know yet if or what will happen at that point of time, because most of the things are announced like 3 months ahead. I go in November, so maybe around August I can actually, you know, see if stuff is coming in that time frame, and you know, if we can get tickets for that and everything like that. So yeah, we'll see. Anyway, let's continue. I wanted to actually hit playback here. Shepard nods in a satisfaction and pulls out 3 items from his pocket. A harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. Okay, I didn't read that part here.
写真が1枚だけ？そんなの手がかりって言えないよ。名前とか身元とかどの辺にいたとか普通あるでしょ。っていうか、このハーモニカと楽譜何？
それ以上のことは依頼人もわからないそうだ。もちろんあえて黙ってる可能性もあるがな。ただ一つだけことづてだ。どうにもならなくなったら楽譜の通りハーモニカを吹いてみろだとさ。それじゃ頼んだぞ二人さん。おっさんはこれで失礼するからな。なんでもいい。進捗があったらいつでもノックノックで一報くれ。
1枚の写真と楽譜を頼りに人探し？砂漠でお米の粒でも探してた方がマシだね。お兄ちゃん、なんかアイデアある？
It's good to port apples and look for clues.
リン、ポートエルピスから始めるのはどうだろう。目隠しをした女性なんてめったに見かけないからね。僕の記憶が確かなら、あそこで海を眺めていた時、そんな人を見かけた気がするんだ。覚えているかい？あの時、機嫌の良くないリンを連れて海に行って、フライドポテトを買ってあげたろう。君は目隠しをした女性に気を取られて、カモメに持って行かれてしまったけれど。
なんか思い出してきた。写真の人にそっくりだったかもね。結構目立ってたし、妙に気になっちゃって。 ポートエルピスのカモメがあんなに凶悪だなんて誰も思わないって。とにかく意外なところに手がかりがあったね。いっそ今からポートエルピスに行ってみようよ。
Wait. Okay, there we go. Moving boo A, moving boo B, bang boo boss. Oh, because we're moving in, we actually have... Since moving here, the unpacked boxes of malicious items have been placed here. They mostly contain things of rather ambitious importance. Although Bella occasionally says we should tidy up together when we have time, since it's already piled up here, I'll deal with it when we actually need something from it. I'm still wondering what's in there. Inventory check complete, perfect. All the boxes have been moved. We're all done. Boss, this stuff is so heavy. I'm exhausted. Can I charge my Evo battery for a while? Boss, I really love a drink of bamboo coolant. We don't earn enough pennies for stuff like that. Forget it. I know a broken bamboo charging station where we can get free energy. You all look tired, so I'll make an exception and take you there. Wow. Is it in the middle of the afternoon at your guys' place? Yeah. Pretty much. We have like 3:34 p.m. It's literally middle of the day. Like, well, not middle, but like afternoon. Early afternoon, whatever you want to call it. Wise, we're here. Now let's find this guy. However, we saw that girl a week ago, and I don't know if she's actually the person we're looking for. Even if she is, it's who knows whether she's still at the party now or not. We better get started. Let's look around for clues first. Alright, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well. I'll try hacking into the cameras here to check if she's been around recently. As for you, Wes, take the photo and ask the locals and passerbys around here. Yeah. I think we start from top to bottom, right? No wonder you can watch the stream without sleepiness. Yeah, I stream earlier than on weekdays because today's vacation. It's holiday in Germany, so I actually have, you know, no work today, which means I can stream, which is cool. Wish I could do more earlier streams, but work exists, so yeah. But even though it's vacation, I needed to wake up early today, so I'm still tired. This room upstairs, someone must be living there, right? The blindfolded woman has appeared around the part. Maybe whoever lives here has seen her. Try knocking at the door. Completely silence. But there seems to be some kind of noise inside. Knock at the door again. Who? Hello, excuse me, have you seen this person? Who? Let me see. The door opened slightly. I carefully hand the photo over, and within 3 seconds the person returns it. Never seen. Disappear. In the end, everyone will disappear, including me. The door shuts. What's this all about? Interesting. We can't go around the lighthouse, so we need to go. Can we actually go up though? If we can climb the lighthouse and overlook the entire port, maybe we spot the blindfolded woman somewhere. Try climbing the lighthouse. Just as you are about to try opening the door leading to the top of the lighthouse, an old man appears behind you. McDunn. Hey! What do you think you're doing? This lighthouse is currently off limits. No one is allowed to enter. Sorry, I didn't know. If I hadn't shown up, you would have just gone straightly in, wouldn't you? This lighthouse hasn't been properly maintained for years. If something happened to you, who would take responsibility? Besides, what do you need to go up the lighthouse for? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen this person? Let me see. This girl seems to have a rather memorable appearance, but I don't remember seeing her before. Think she might have been here before. Is that so? I usually keep all around the lighthouse. If she wasn't, I'd just walk away. I definitely would have seen her. If I look for her, I suggest checking around there. At the very least, I haven't seen this girl near the lighthouse. Alright, thanks. Don't die. Hi, Fee. Welcome to Tater King. Our fries and hot dogs combo is a hot seller. Would you like to give it a try? Hello, have you seen this person? Oh, I remember seeing this girl before. When exactly? Maybe once every 1 or 2 months? I'll see her wandering around this area, but I've never spoken to her, and she doesn't seem to interact with anyone around here, so I don't really know much about her background. So she hasn't been around recently? I don't think so, but I don't remember seeing her recently. Are you looking for her? I can keep an eye out for you. Alright, thanks. Hi, Leo Flower. Tokyo Ghoul? Can you mean Tokyo Ghoul? Yes, I go to Tokyo. By the way, would you like some fries? The seagulls here already tried to steal the fries. Alright then. Just seagulls have been too active recently. Will they have a negative impact on the sales of our fries? Looks like I shouldn't feed them too much in the future. I asked a few people, but none of the clues seem particularly useful. I should head back and discuss our progress with Belle. Oh. I didn't know what Slimmet said. I need to choose. Oh man, I should have looked for the other locations. That's sad. Oshinoko Ghoul coming soon. I'm not sure what you tried to tell me, but Oshinoko season 3 is coming, but I'm not sure if something new Tokyo Ghoul related is coming, so yeah, I don't know.
こっちは収穫ゼロだったよ。お兄ちゃんの方もそんな感じ？
Let's try the harmonica
やは
again.
り港に来ただけでどうにかなるものでもなかったな。けれどせっかく来たんだ。例のハーモニカを試しに吹いてみよう。それでもダメならフライドポテトを買って家に帰るんだ。
賛成。でもハーモニカを吹く、ポテトを買う、大いなる2つの責任はどっちもお兄ちゃん持ちね。
おっと、これは断れないやつだな。わかったよ。言っておくけれど、別に僕はハーモニカが得意なわけじゃない。耳がどうなっても知らないぞ。
You pull out the harmonica, glancing at the sheet's music, see a melody you've never heard before. Taking a deep breath, you let the notes flow and start to play. It was pretty accurate, however, you think it sounded good at least. The music continues for half a minute.
お兄ちゃんのハーモニカなんていうか壊滅的だね。おまけに何にも起きなかったし、やっぱりポテト買って帰ろうよ。
失礼いたします。今しがたのハーモニカはあなたたちでしょうか？
うちの兄がとんだご迷惑を。私たちもうそろそろ。あれ？待って、あなたはあの写真の人？いつの間に足音なんてちっともしなかったのに。
申し訳ありません。習慣になっているんです。音を殺して移動するのが。よろしければ教えてくださいませんか？お二人が今の曲をどこでご存知になったか。
Belle shoots you a questioning glance. The blindfolded woman from the photo actually appeared. What an unexpected surprise. But now, what? First things first, let's bring her back home.
どうも。僕たちはプロ棋士だ。あの曲は依頼人に託されたものでね。 まさか本当に君にたどり着くとは思わなかったよ。依頼人は君を探している。続きは場所を変えて話そうか。
わかりました。お手数ですが先導を願えますか。私もお二人を介してその依頼人に会いたいと思っています。
お兄ちゃん、それじゃあ店に戻ろっか。
ああ、それと羊飼いに連絡だ。そうだ、名前を伺っても。
本当の名前はもうずいぶん長いこと使っていません。ですが専用のコードネームならあります。私のことはカロンとお呼びください。
Give me a second. Sorry, I needed to check something on my phone real quick. You return to the video stop with the woman who calls herself Sharon. Along the way, you introduce yourself and share a bit about your fledgling proxy business.
カロン、ありがとうございます。私のことはお気になさらず。ありがとうございます。
カロン、依頼の仲介をした情報屋に連絡したよ。依頼人を連れてきてくれるみたいだからソファーでくつろいでて、何か飲み物を持ってくるね。
ありがとうございます。私のことはお気になさらず。ところでそこの壁に並んでいるテレビですが、上から2番目左から3列目のものが接触不良を起こしています。時間のある時に修理していただくのが良さそうです。
Okay. Yeah, she can see that. How do you spot that?
ちょっと見てみるよ。本当だ。どうしてわかったんだい？確かに最近どうもタイムラグがあるような気がしていたんだ。
聴力です。私は事故で視力がほとんどありません。輪郭がぼんやり見える程度なので、行動に支障をきたさないよう他の感覚を研ぎ澄ます訓練をしています。テレビから微弱なノイズが継続して1台分発信されていました。具体的な位置については部屋を移動する際の反響の変化で特定を。
Sorry to bring it up.
すまない。失礼なことを聞いてしまったね。
お気になさらず。視力は世界を認知する唯一の手段ではありません。お二人はプロ棋士ですからよくご存知かもしれませんが、目で見えるものに秘密は少ないですから。
A subtle silence fills the room. It's clear you each have secrets you don't want to share with others, and there's an unspoken understanding between you. As the silence on the brink of becomes awkward, a knock sound
また来た
on
ぞ。はあ、もうターゲットを見つけちまいなんてな。見直したよパエト。これだけうまくやれるなら大抵のことは問題なさそうじゃないか。
and is slow with reading. I'm sorry. A knock sound at the door from outside the shop. The client didn't come with you?
僕としても予想外だったけれどね。まあいい。依頼人は一緒じゃないのかい？こちらのカロンも依頼人との面会を希望していたんだ。
おっと、それはだな。何から話したもんか。あんたらが写真の少女を見つけてくれたのはよかったんだが、今は別の問題がある。というのも依頼人と連絡がつかん。昨日からノックノックの方はうんともすんとも言わなくてな。そんなこともあるかと思ったが、今日になっても一向に音沙汰なしだ。さてはばっくれたかと疑い出した頃に突然位置情報だけ送ってきてな。それがなんとフォローの外縁部ときた。普通そんなとこ行くか？
That definitely does sound normal. Sounds like something's happened to the client.
依頼人はフォロー絡みのアクシデントに見舞われた可能性があるな。決めつけるにはまだ早い気もするけれど。
はあ、クライアントと連絡が取れないかもう一回試してみる。無事であってほしいぜ。でなきゃ依頼の方はお預けを食らうからな。
皆さんのお話を聞いていました。その位置情報を私にも共有していただけますか？現地に赴けば手がかりがあるかもしれません。
あんたがカロンだな。こう言っちゃなんだが、肩着がフォローに入るもんじゃない。キャロットもないし戦闘員もいないんじゃ死にに行くようなもんだ。ここは慎重に。
私が戦闘員です。かつての所属はエリート防衛軍クリソベリル大隊。退役後も頻繁にフォローには出入りしています。戦闘能力は信頼していただいて結構です。皆さんの心音が跳ね上がりました。ご安心を。もう私は軍と何の関係もありません。フォローへの侵入についてはプロ棋士のお二人に協力を仰がせていただきたいです。他にフォローを案内できる人員も心当たりがなく、依頼料は可能な限り速やかにお支払いします。もちろん強制ではありません。別の方法を考えますので。
Want to find the client quickly too. We can't let you deal with this alone.
依頼人を早く見つけたいのは僕たちも同じだ。でないと依頼料も入らないわけだしな。それに断ったところで君は一人でフォローに入ってしまいそうだ。
どうして分かったのですか？
やはりか。今の君にかつての僕たちと似たものを感じてね。誰かに会いたいという気持ちばかり前のめりになって自分にそれができるかは往々にして見落とすんだ。とにかくカロンがこの件を調査したいなら僕はプロ棋士として道案内を引き受けたい。追加の手間賃を取ったりはしないから羊飼いも安心してくれ。
I really hope you can't hear my kitten meowing.
それもいいか。依頼人が音信不通じゃ俺としても手の打ちようがない。それじゃ位置情報にあるフォローを当たってみてくれ。くれぐれも安全第一でな。
すみません、気が流行ってしまいました。この依頼人を見つけることは私
Give me
に
a
と
second.
少なくない意味があります。それでつい。
Sorry the delay, I let my kitten out and also made myself a new drink because it just got empty, so. Might as well do one swoop swing. Now let's continue. Seeing how determined you are to find this person, we couldn't just stand by and do nothing.
大丈夫。その思いを聞けた以上、なおさら見て見ぬふりはできないさ。一緒に依頼人を探したそう。
Blind pursuit. Proxy, may I call you that? Of course. Thank you, Proxy, for accepting my request. This is probably your first time taking on a commission in the Hollow that might involve combat. I'll do my best to protect you. Actually, I don't need to enter the Hollow in person. I'll use my bamboo to enter the Hollow. Now you mean you can attach your consciousness to a bamboo? Such impressive technology. I've never heard of anyone being able to do something like this before. But even if you're a bamboo, I protect you. You responded to my request, so this is my duty. Thank you, Trigger. Sharon. It still says Trigger here.
私はオーボロスの目です。命令を待つわ。トントントントントントントントントントントントントントントントン。
タンタタタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタンタン。
一緒に遊んであげようか。
カロン、ルートを算出するにはまだ時間がかかる。
私にお任せを。ここには以前別件で来たのですが、その際に全ての道を覚えました。抗いますね。任せて。
ルートの計算なら本当にすぐ。そんなに急がなくても。
一度歩いた道なの。記憶をたどった方が効率。この先の道は確かこの辺りのはず。前に来たことがあるのに。どうやら道を間違えて覚えていたようです。今一度思い出しますので。
カロンも知っているだろうけれど、フォローでは空間の常に錯綜している。
敵は疲弊しています。
どういた。
だから入るたびに最新のキャロットが必要になるんだ。
申し訳ありません。先入観で判断した結果、ご迷惑を。
What dialogue? Question mark?
大丈夫だ。近くの裂け目から正しいルートに戻れるからね。この先は任せてくれ。
Okay, there we go.
ところでカロンはなぜスムーズに戦えるんだい？
Give me a second.
それもありますが、実は目がこうなった時にはすでに特殊な力を得ておりました。奇襲するつもりです。下がって。大抵のものがはっきりと見えない一方、生き物や物体のエーテル波動が見える。任せて。
待ってくれ。前方に何かが。人が倒れている。これは血の匂いか。
Well, like 2 people, but I don't know if I've seen these designs before. I don't think I've seen this design before. A man and a woman like collapse on the ground, with the unmistakable smell of blood emanating from them. Following the source of the scent, you see bullet holes in their bodies. Check their condition. No signs of breathing. Their heartbeats and pulse are completely gone. These 2 are dead. Cause of death appears to be severe blood loss from long-range gunshot wounds. Time of death probably within the last 1 or 2 hours, just before we enter the hollow. Which means... This isn't just a case of losing contact with our client. Someone's been killing people in this hollow. Though I don't sense the killer nearby right now. There's still a chance they're active somewhere in the hollow. Proxy, don't stray from inside. I'll keep you safe. Those 2. I really want to take their bodies out of the hollow, but without knowing their killer's whereabouts, moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark these coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back to retrieve their bodies. I'm sorry, but the ground must be cold. May you rest in peace.
なぜこんなことが。一体誰の仕業だろう。
致命傷になった傷の具合と使用された弾丸の光景。犯人は私と同じ狙撃手ですね。近くに潜んでいる可能性があります。私から離れないでください。
周囲のエーテル濃度が上昇中。何が起きたのか。
おかしくない。
待って、原因を今調べて。エーテル放出中の装置を多数発見。この先だ。
高い。高圧エーテルタンクです。中身は高濃度のエーテルです。バルブを開けば一定の速度で流出します。
このままではエーテリアスが活性化した上にどんどん数が増えていくぞ。
この戦いも映画のワンシーンだったらいい。
そんな厄介な獲物かい。
カロン、それ以上は危険だ。
ええ、これほどに危険度の高い軍用タンクは闇市でもお目にかかれません。それを複数用意しているところを見るに尋常ではない悪意をお持ちのようですね。風向き、風速ともに把握。今から狙撃ポイントを探しましょう。進路上のタンクを先に破壊します。私のエーテルサイトはエーテルを含んだものへの対処に適していますから。タンクを片付けエーテリアスの脅威を減らしてから先へ進みましょう。風向き、風速。
Finally. Yeah, okay. Sniping time.
高圧エーテルタンク全部破壊完了だ。先へ進もう。
More dead people, yay! Hi Supersonic. Hi Artoria, welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing?
カロン、見に行こう。
Is it far? It is far, okay. Man collapsed on the ground, another man collapsed, and 2 women collapsed on the ground. Hey, at least equal male and female ratio. Not sure if this is good or not, but it's in equal ratios. That's something, I guess.
プロ棋士さん、こちらに生存者が4名います。彼らの他に生命体とおぼしきエーテルの波動は感じられません。
Check their conditions.
まだ生存者がいたか。カロン、彼らの状態を確認してくれ。
確認しました。1名は肺胞に被弾しており重傷、他3名は外傷のみで意識を失っているだけの模様です。重傷者のエーテル波動が消失していく。彼はもう助かりません。
あんたたちは誰だ。助けてくれ。痛くてとても寒い。まだ知りたくない。
Okay, well, I'm in a good mood. I mean, hey, I can play, I can stream. That's something good, right? I mean, it could be better if the monthly goals and other stuff would be better, but just having time to play games is great right now. Still tired, still kind of want to sleep more, but at the same time I should use the time I have to play a bit. Hopefully I can do some content documentation stuff tomorrow or so, or just more playing, more streaming. I'm not sure yet what I want to do, but I really hope I can use the holidays to do a bit more. That I can actually, you know, do the topics that I need to do. I'll say it that way. Also, I'm slowly but surely have a feeling I might have a good idea of how I want to handle streaming and YouTube in the future. So maybe that could mean more streams and more YouTube videos soon again. That would be really cool. Is there really no way to save him? I was out in the morning and worked.
この出血ではフォローを出るまで持たないでしょう。命が消失する速度には往々にして追いつけないこともあります。
僕は死ぬのか。やだ。
I worked for like from 10 to like 2 p.m. So 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. 4 hours. Now I'm getting back home. Sharon doesn't respond. She sits beside the dying man, pulls out a harmonica and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes through the hollow, heavy with the scent of blood. It's the song recorded on the client's sheet music. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until his eyes close forever. Are you okay? Looks like you're in pain.
カロン、どうしたんだい？なんだか苦しそうだ。
私なら大丈夫です。ご心配なく。この両目の便利なところは以前お話ししましたが、不便な点もそれ以上に存在します。今しがたの拒絶反応もその一つです。誰かの死に目に遭うことは私にとって別段得意とすることではありません。
Oh, I see the day is just starting for you.
頭が。
Hope you have a good day then.
ここはどこだ。あんたたちは。思い出した。あいつ、あの頭がおかしいやつが俺らをホロに閉じ込めたんだ。あんたたちはまさか。
私は頭のおかしいやつではありません。立てますか？昏睡状態に陥っている者が2名います。あなたにはどちらか一方の解除をお願いするかもしれません。
Yeah, rip.
共にこのフォローから離脱いたしましょう。
Already free that people. Crazy.
ここから出られるのか。あの暗がりから撃ちまくってくる 頭のおかしいやつは。
The culprit's already gone.
何にせよ、この状況を作り出した張本人はもう付近にいないようだ。ガロン、生存者を連れて出よう。僕についてきてくれ。
Yay, I got an ass. 3 people died. Good job. Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to public security. With Sharon, you keep your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of the Bella Twin Road. Proxy, let's take a short break here. The area around the Bella Twins has been abandoned due to the Holler disaster, and no one's likely to be around. It's both scheduled, secluded. It's both secluded and safe, making it a perfect place for a conversation. Those 3 survivors. Yes, I know. They just escaped from a killer, so we need to check on their injuries and mental well-beings. Could one of them be the client? Unfortunately, I don't think so. After they woke up and saw me, didn't have any particular reaction. If they were the ones who assigned the commission to find me, they should have recognized me in some some extent. Proxy, I'll keep watching around here and be on the lookout for the perpetrator trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. Could you please have a brief conversation with the 3 survivors? I think they might have information on the perpetrator. And to be honest, I think they might. No, it's probably just my imagination. I got information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. Okay, should we talk with the girls first or with the guy first? Any preference here? With the guy? Sure. Let's talk with the guy first. Damn, you both agree. Gentlemen. Thank goodness. I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hollow. What's your name? Oh, me? I'm Jess. I'm so grateful you were there to save me. When that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me, I really thought I was done for. I have some questions I want to ask you, but before we ask the questions, I need to go to the toilet real quick, so BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long delay, guys, but there was an emergency exit. Anyway, let's continue. Questions? Go ahead and ask. Although I really don't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life. How were you kidnapped and brought to the Hollow? I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do, asking me to meet in LA on 6th Street. I had just arrived at the agreed spot and was waiting when someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in the Hollow, and my hands and feet were tied. Take some time to calm down. So I want you to ask, well, anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think all three of us would have been killed by that maniac. No, I wanted to let him chill for a second. I didn't want to end the discussion. No, that... Okay. My bad, I guess. Take a deep breath. If your emotions get too intense, the wounds might reopen. I feel like I'm going to throw up. The fear of someone still trying to shoot me, it just won't go away. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I'm more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You were looking for someone around Paul Epps, weren't you? Yeah, I think I've seen you before. How embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? My name's Zoe. Aaron. Just call me Aaron. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in. Did you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem. We answer what we can. What happened to you in the Hollow? Do you really have to talk about it? Possible, I'd rather not relive it. I'll go first. After I woke up, I found myself tied up lying alone in a corner of the Hollow, with ethereals running nearby. If I didn't make an escape then and there, I'd be doomed. So I found something sharp and cut through the rope. After freeing myself, I was about to run, when a bullet grazed the top of my head from above. That's when I realized someone has been watching me all along. The same happened to me. When I woke up, my limbs were tied and the ethereals were already closing in. Fortunately, the ropes weren't tied too tightly. I used a broken iron railing nearby and eventually managed to cut through them. But barely ran a few steps when a bullet hits my left arm. I could only grit my teeth and run for my life. She keeps talking, she threw up again. That maniac shooting from the shadows. They seem to take pleasure in watching us frantic attempts to escape. They could have just killed us right there, but they deliberately aimed each shot slightly off target, giving us just enough strength to keep struggling. Under the threats of the ethereals chasing me and the sniper's fire, I don't even know how long I ran. Eventually, I managed to reach an area where the ethereals were less active, but the maniac shot me with a tranquilizer and I passed out again. Same here. Now that I think about it, we must have both passed out in the same area. Got a few more questions. How did I get a kidnapped in the Hollow? For me, you know, I was sightseeing at Port Elpis earlier. After that, I was on my way back home, driving along a desert road when I seemed to hit something, so I got out the car and checked. Just a few seconds after I got out of the car, someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. I still have a bump on the back of my head. You can feel it. Let me take a look. There really is a bump on the back of your head. As for me, I was sitting at home with my friend when someone pried open the lock and tampered with our food and water or something. I don't know what they did exactly, but shortly after we ate, we both passed out. Were we the only three rescued from the Hollow? Did you see another woman? Just the three of you. How are your injuries? Aside from the one force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions and a slight dislocation in my shoulder. On top of that, I'm a bit dehydrated, so I have a headache now. Minor worse, my left arm was hit solidly, taking off a small piece of flesh, and the same with my calf. Why am I going for all this? I'm really fed up. I think it's time to calm down. Alright. Anyway, thank you and your companion. If it weren't for your arrival, I don't think the Perpetua would have let us leave alive. Why are we being targeted? I can't take this anymore. Rock. After a brief check on the three survivors, you share what you've learned with Sharon. She then calls the three over.
私のような身元の明らかでない人間にご協力いただき感謝いたします。それに有益な情報まで。
命を救ってくれたことに比べたらこれっぽっちのことなんでもないさ。他にも聞きたいことがあるなら何でも聞いてくれ。
お伺いしたいことは他にもあるのですが、その前に簡単な自己紹介をお願いできますでしょうか。犯人が被害者を選ぶ上でルールのようなものがあるかもしれませんので。
それじゃあ私から。名前はゾーイ。昔は防衛軍で兵士をやってたわ。今は民間でデスクワークをしてるけど、こう見えて勲章持ちでもあるのよ。
俺はジェシー。今はインターネットで情報屋みたいなことをしてる。でもまだ駆け出しでさ。
Y'all end
ど
with
っか
E,
に
right?
敵を作るはずなんてないんだが。
私の番でしょうか。エリーンと申します。ゾーイさんと同じくかつては防衛軍にいましたが、今は無職でして。私もあなたたちに聞いていいですか。フォローで私の仲間を見ませんでしたか。背丈は私くらいで、肩までで揃えた金髪と目尻の下にほくろがありました。私は彼女と一緒に捕まったはずなんですが、見当たらなくて。
Don't recall seeing anyone like that.
僕の記憶違いじゃなければ、助け出した生存者の中にも亡くなった人の中にもそれらしい人物はいなかったと思う。すまない。
いいんです。これから彼女を探すつもりなので、きっと無事でいるはずです。彼女とはずっと一緒でしたから。スコット全焼基地に行って慰問の日に参列する約束までしてたのに。
Remembrance Day? What's
慰
that?
問の日？それは何かの行事なのかい？
簡潔に言うと、防衛軍が不定期に開催してる退役軍人や遺族のための行事ね。旧都陥落の犠牲者を悼み助け合うための。
防衛軍はそんなことしてたのか。なんだ、俺も行くべきだったな。
They all lost someone there, I guess.
彼女が見つからなかったら慰問の日に行ってみるつもりです。しれっと姿を現すかもしれませんから。行方不明というそのご友人も防衛軍出身なのですか。ええ、彼女とは同じ小隊によりました。オブシディアン大隊のカルテス小隊に。
Yeah, that's the thing. This targeted attack on the defense force, but Jess wasn't in the defense force. Yeah, Blue Thunder, Easter weekend, let's go. Hi. Hi, Garsekbo. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome.
防衛軍関係者を狙った連続殺人ということか？いや、違うな。ジェシさんは防衛軍とは無関係だ。
さあ、あながち間違いでもないんじゃない？そこのジェシは何でも答えるとか言いながら自分が防衛軍だったことを黙ってるもの。そうでしょ？
その 俺自分の軍歴をひけらかすのにすごい抵抗あるんだよ。とはいえわざと隠してたわけじゃないぞ。防衛軍時代にはろくな思い出がなくてさ、さっさと忘れちまいたいんだ。オブシディアン大隊のノクテ正体にいたんだ。これは誓って本当だ。
Out it been? Dude, since the last time we talked, a lot of things have happened. A lot of things. I don't know where to start. I mean, I talked about it before. There is a house we plan to move in and eventually buy over, but first renting, which means at the moment all of my weekends, or like most of them, we go to the place and, you know, restore it. I think that's the right term to say. Like, we remove the stuff on the walls, we make the place clear, we need to lay down some new flooring, stuff like that, which also costs a lot of money, which is really contradicting because I talked about it before. I will go this November to Japan for the first time in my life ever. Actually, leave Europe whatsoever, go actually like big on vacation. Like the best vacation I had was like going to the region next to me, so like for example France, or not sure what it's called in English, but like just, you know, cross the borders once, that's it. That's the max I normally have been. So like, this is the first big vacation of my life and I'm really hyped for that. But, you know, I need money to restore the place, but I also need to save money to go to Japan. So yeah, it sucks. It really sucks, debating on how I can and should spend my money. Especially because I will get a bonus this month, but I am a bit in the red, so I need the bonus to just get rid of the red. Still pay back the debt I have with my sister. So yeah, I really need to cut my expenses. This is the last month I will probably spend big, and after like beginning of next month I will no longer spend big, besides already pre-ordered figurines and stuff like that. But besides that, my wallet is pretty much locked, or needs to be locked, because otherwise I have no shot to save money for Japan and even like have money for Japan, because I gotta be real, the big problem we have is we have two cats, and the parents of my girlfriend live like 20 minutes away with the car, and her sister's like 10 minutes away from us. So I was like, hey, for 4 weeks, you know, they can just look for the cats, right? Shouldn't be too hard. But her parents, or mostly her mother, is against it. I'm gonna be real. She's like, yeah, driving 2 times, 20 minutes, 40 minutes a day, all the kilometers, all the sprit, all like the gas you need for the car and stuff like that. She's really not liking that idea, even though she doesn't need to do it daily. There are like 3 people who can do it. I could worst case ask the neighbors if they could check out the cats, but yeah, she's like one of the reasons we are hurrying a bit with the place to make it clean, to, you know, move over before the vacation so the cats could be over there. But I don't really like the idea, because like, there's the point, if we leave in November and we move in October, for example, that means our cats have 1 month with us in a new place before we leave them for pretty much a month, right? So they need to live in a new place without us. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Also, again, I don't want to spend like 4K right now restoring this place when I could use these 4Ks to do cool stuff in Japan, right? Yeah. I don't know, dude. I don't know. So yeah, this is a big struggle right now. But luckily, like, the one good thing here is my girlfriend has a job again, so she works now. That kind of affects my streaming routine though, because normally I was like, hey, sure, she's at home and you know, I can interact with her midday, I can interact with her in the evening. I can then just go stream, don't mind her too much, and then talk with her later. But now she wakes up early. She comes back home at like 4:30 p.m. So that means when I normally end my stream at when I start my stream early, let's say I start at 4 p.m., that's like half an hour before she actually arrives home. And when she comes home, of course, would be nice for me to welcome her, be there, stuff like that, talk with her, have some time with her, because, you know, we need to eat earlier, because normally we just try to eat at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m. now. After that, you know, relax a bit, take a shower, maybe walk a bit to, you know, be active on the day besides just sitting around. And suddenly then you do your dailies, and then it's already like sleeping time, because she goes at bed at like 10 p.m. Normally I'm staying awake until like 1 a.m. So for me it's also a big shift to go to bed early. It's good, I get a lot of more sleep that way, I guess. But you know, for my planning, it's really hard to figure out how I can or when I stream. Like, even if we say, okay, we try to start cooking at like 5 p.m. Until we cooked and eat everything, it's at least like 6:30 or 7 p.m. So I could like start at 7 p.m. to like 9 p.m., which sucks for all Asian viewers. And then need to end the stream, because then I need to do my dailies and then go to bed. So like I don't have a 4-hour time slot at the moment that I could stream. So I'm like my current idea that I want to try eventually is to go with like 3 stream days and be like, hey, I stream, I don't know, Monday or Tuesday for 2 hours, like make a short stream, then maybe Wednesday, Thursday another 2-hour stream, and then try to actually stream on Sunday for like 4 hours, so we have one longer stream where more people can tune in, and you know, just use less time in the week for that. And then like the other days, I can actually try to make some YouTube stuff again in the 2 hours that I block. Like each day block 2 hours for YouTube, Twitch, all of these things, or even just Conan fan stuff. Like I still have to dig through my repositories, update the files, update the live 2D models, even work on the offline version, stuff like that. I just don't do anything at the moment. It sucks. It really sucks. But yeah, that's my biggest these like the biggest 3 things in my head right now, which is also why I changed the donation goal, by the way, to Japan trip money, because all the money I can get from donations will be saved for my Japan trip to buy cool stuff, maybe even buy stuff for a giveaway again in the future. That would be cool. Or like at least make a cool YouTube video for you guys. And yeah, that's like I think everything important personal life. Yeah, I know that you can go on Tuesday and Thursday. I mean, I know, for example, most of the times on Wednesday my girlfriend comes home earlier, which means I don't want to stream on Wednesday, which why I think Tuesday and Thursday might be better, but I might also just be like, let's do Monday and Thursday planned, and if I can't stream on Monday, I can then still stream on Tuesday. So, yeah, I feel like that would be a good plan, so I have like both things covered. Old stream day of Monday, new stream day of Thursday, and have like 1 or 2 days where I can shift around if needed. I think that would be a cool thing. Yeah, time difference is rough, especially for like Asian and American viewers. Like, if I do it earlier, great for Asians, sucks for Americans. If I do it later, great for Americans, sucks for Asians and potentially Europe. So, man, I don't know. Like, this is my current plan, but it's not fixed yet. But starting from next week, I want to start like blocking 2 hours a day for something where I try to be proactive after work. I just hope I can do it, and eventually also use it for streaming. So yeah, that's all in that regard. And besides that, Genshin, got Varesa. She's fun. Haven't played her much because I still need to build her, and I haven't gone to the new region. I'm falling behind in Genshin again. CCC, I'm trying to be up to date, which is why we're doing the trigger story today. For Star Rail, I still haven't done any 3.0 story, but to be honest, with the Casteries drama, I mean, I pulled her, I got her Lycone, and I even have like 30 pulls already, which potentially means I try to go for her E1 or something like that. Yeah, no wallet for Star Rail at the moment. That's all I'm saying. But maybe I do the story, maybe I drop it. I don't know, dude. I like the game. It was nice to me. I like the combat. It's easy to have a side game-ish with besides the main story. So I don't really feel like dropping it, but in the same time, I'm just scared what to do in the future. So yeah. Also, I teased it before. I have some rebranding going on with like new welcome screen, new stream ending, new YouTube video ending, new BRB stuff. All of that, and Star Rail is part of it. So dropping it before even having the redesign would suck ass. So I think I just keep it and try to stream it and play the story eventually. It's just my money will be blocked from Star Rail, besides maybe the daily login bonus thingy. Also, I really want to have Cypher. Like, I'm still playing until I get Cypher. So yeah, some people are going too far with it. I think Casteries drama is like a lot to discuss, which is why I don't want to do it here because I need to play the story. I just think there are two sides that I can agree with. The one side is, hey, she's a big character, giving her something big, even though it's a global passive, is fine since a lot of people want to pull her anyway, and it's not a big global passive. So, you know, being fine with it, I can understand it, but at the same time I can also understand the people who hating it, because if they do it once, it might happen more in the future, and it can happen with characters that I don't like, which kind of forces me to get the character, especially if the global passives get bigger. So you know, right now it's not too bad, but the thing is, it opened the door for it can become bad in the future, which I see a lot of people quitting the game and dropping it, and they drop it for real, not just like, hey, I don't play anymore. They haven't logged in. I see them on my friend list, they are just completely gone. I can understand it as well. Like, sure, you can be, hey, right now it's fine, but if they do it, let's say in a year, they do another unit that has a global passive, but this one gives speed or crit or whatever, you know, then you might regret not dropping it earlier, because then you spend money and other stuff for them to do that. Like, it can happen, it cannot happen, we don't know, but that's why I can understand both people. Right now it's not too bad, so making a big fuss over it, I can understand why some people say, hey, you overreact, doesn't matter, but at the same time, it opened the door. It can happen in the future, and if it happens in the future, you suddenly feel stupid because you continue supporting the game, continue playing the game, and you know, then you just have even more money that you spent and wasted and lost with that, if that makes sense, right? If you don't care, it's totally fine. I'm in the middle ground. I feel like I'm in the middle ground. I want to play the game still, but I will spending less than before. So, I mean, I'm getting the battle pass, the login thing for now because I want to get Cypher, but after Cypher, I don't have a unit that I want to must have at the moment. So I really just feel like, hey, next patch, maybe going a bit more bigger and maybe actually doing a top up or something like that. If I have the money for that. Right now, I don't really have it. And after that, I just try to not spend much more money. Like, daily login thing, fine, maybe, but I want to save myself from dropping too much money. And especially, again, I have other stuff that needs my money right now. So having a reason to spend less is just good, I guess, in that context. I think it's just good at this point. I still enjoy the game, that's really all that matters. Exactly, if you enjoy the game, that's all that matters, which is why I'm still playing it. I still enjoy the game, still have fun. I still want to experience the new story. I just, you know, don't go too hard into it, if that makes sense. Especially I have CCC that can also just use the money. Like, Vivian is coming soon, dude. I'm so hyped for Vivian. I'm so hyped for Vivian. Oh, she's so good. I'm so freaking hyped for Vivian. And then the whole 2.0 trailer with all the new agents. Have you seen that one? God, there's so many cool designs. Oh, shoot. I'm really hyped for the future of CCC. I'm really hyped for the future of CCC. So yeah, sucks to have a wallet problem. Really sucks in that regard, where I need to set priorities, and Japan just has to be the priority for me and the new place. So it sucks, but it is what it is. Future units will get reruns in the future, and I just have to wait for the reruns, or I have to wait for people to actually support me again, become Twitch members, become YouTube members, dropping donos, stuff like that. Maybe I can afford a few more things standing there, but like at the moment I just don't make any monies from Twitter or YouTube, so it's not really I can count on that money in that regard. The Dev Talk video was also really good. Yeah. Like, shout out to our boy for making a whole Dev Talk in English as a Chinese person. Like, I'm not a native English speaker. I struggle a lot to get to fluent English. I take a lot of time and work. And the go just sitting there and talking the whole thing in English. Pretty good English. Gonna be real. Towards the end, you could hear and realize that he was like exhausted from speaking that much English, because then his pronunciation wasn't that clear. But generally speaking, he rocked it. He was making it great. They talked a lot of points that I think are really cool, like character buffs. Make Ellen stronger. Give me, like, please, okay. Last thing before we continue the story. Last thing. One more thing I need to say, and please, CCC devs, please, if you want to do me any favor, just one single thing I want to ask you. Just one thing is this. Please rework Nikomata. And with rework, I don't mean make her completely new. Just make her no longer be bound to physical anomaly, and just make her more dodge reliant. Like, Nikomata has a kit that pretty much seems like she should work with Chain, but she doesn't work with Chain. She can work with Piper, but Piper has better units, alternatives. Like, right now, Nikomata is just a dumpster stage because she needs to attack from the back unless you have her M1, and even then you need to stun the enemies for the accounts, for attacks to be counted as back attacks. You kind of need for a passive to do dodge, quick assists. I think that's the right term. You need to apply anomaly. It's just like, it all doesn't make sense. Make her either a dodge character that just has to dodge a lot and like focus on that route, but remove the whole anomaly stuff, or make her work with anomaly stuff and remove all the dodging part, or like remove at least the back attack part, or just make her a position character that, you know, has moves to dash behind the enemies and attack him, but like make it more controlled. So like the fifth basic combo where she goes like dash, instead of being it like go dash, just Give her that as her EX skill or something like that. Give her a quick way to dash behind an enemy. Give enemies time to turn around if you dash behind them. And actually make her be more skillful in that regard by like, okay, you can dash behind the enemy, attack him, and when he's finally turned around enough, you can then dash behind him again to attack. And actually, you know, play on that fantasy. Because right now she has 3 different fantasies that she kind of should be doing. aka have physical anomaly, attack from behind, and do dodging / quick assists. And I feel like that's just too much. Focus on one of those points, make her gameplay focus more on that, and then she can actually be a pretty good character. And like Ambi got an S rank, I can see Billy getting an S rank, I can see Nicole getting an S rank, but Nikomata will probably never get a second S rank. So please rework her to be at least a decent S rank character. Thank you, Hoyoverse. Thank you, CCC devs. That's all I want. Yeah, or just give her a cool Hollow Zero gear that makes her better. Or like just buff her. I don't know. Like right now, she's worse than some A ranks. That says a lot. So I think if a character deserves the buffs, it should be Nikomata.
私もオブシディアン大隊だったからインペラ招待よ。フォローで亡くなった人たちはわからないけれど、今のところ確実に犯人は防衛軍を狙ってると見ていいんじゃない？
待ってください。私の記憶違いじゃなかったら、Qと陥落時05フォローの外で任務に当たっていたのはこの3小隊じゃなかったでしょうか。
そうだったかな。俺はあんま覚えてないけど。
そんな印象はなくもないけど、当時はたくさんの兵士が任務に当たっていたから2人の顔は覚えてないかな。お三方、情報提供に感謝いたします。犯人がターゲットを選ぶルール
I
に
mean,
関
both
しては
Billy and Corin got stuff before Nikomata, which is really sad.
ただ他にもまだお聞きしたいことが。あなたたちのいたフォローを訪れたのは、私が探している人物の位置情報をたどったためです。その人物も犯人の手に落ちた可能性がありまして、何かご存知ではないでしょうか。
The three survivors exchange confused glances before shaking their heads at Sharon.
ちょっと手がかりが少ないな。男か女か、どんな見た目なのか、少なくともその辺を教えてくれなくちゃ力にはなれないぞ。
申し訳ありません。私もそれ以上の情報は。とはいえ、些細なことでも結構です。何か思い当たることがあれば必ず教えてください。私にとってはとても重要なことですから。
正体もはっきりわからない人をそこまでして探すんですか？見つからなかったら何か大変なことになってしまったり。
そうかもしれません。もうかなり長い時間捜索を行っています。私自身の目的のためにその人物が重要な鍵を握っている可能性がありまして。そう。何はともあれ、あなたの人探しがうまくいくよう祈ってるわ。もしできることがあれば協力するから。ありがとうございます。ですが、まずはご自分の安全確保を優先してください。犯人の狙いが防衛軍の人間であれば、再度攻撃してくる可能性があります。どうか引き続き警戒を。
もちろんだ。慰問の日から戻ったらもうしばらくは部屋から出ないことにするよ。
I have sold her Ambi, but I didn't get her Wenjin because I kept the pity for Vivian's Wenjin. Vivian is right now priority for me. You return to random play with Sharon. Even after questioning those 3 survivors, it seems the clues we've gathered are still not enough. Our goal is to find a missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, but we have no idea who the perpetrator is or what they want, or where they went. Sharon, do you have any ideas? I think the other proxy is right. The information the 3 survivors provided is limited. With our current information, it's hard to deduct where we should go next to find a client. Our clues have run dry. But we still got something out of it. At least we now know some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against Steve's force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics and the Hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. Yeah, well, that would take quite a lot of time. Yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Sharon seems somewhat agitated. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you're about to accept reality and start organizing the current clues to narrow down the search, the door of the video store suddenly opens. You also got Julian, damn. Then there's also light to rerun the next part. I see your wallet is also, you know, blocked by CZC and Zariel, I guess. I mean, I'm happy I have Lighter, I have Jane, I don't need to pull for the reruns, but at the same time, I was trying to maybe get all the characters, or at least, you know, have most of them, and I was really waiting for Julian to come back because I really wanted an Ether unit that can do damage, so not Astra. And now she's there, and they literally drop another Ether unit right after with Vivian. I'm just like, I kind of have to go with the new one. This is just Jingyu 2.0 for me. I went for the Jingyu rerun even though I knew another stunner was coming right after, and was like, hey, you know, Jingyu is really, really good. So Trigger will also probably be good, but having Jingyu is probably still good, right? And now everyone is like, God, Trigger is such a good stunner because she requires no field time. Her Genshin is broken, and even her like M1 and M2 are pretty good. And I don't even have Jingyu's Genshin. So I kind of like, should I have gone with Trigger? I don't know. I kind of wanted to, but I can't because I need to save Vivian. So yeah, I just have to skip Julian. I go for Vivian next, and then 2.0. The big unit of 2.0 also should be an Ether unit, from what I have heard. So with those two, I should have a pretty solid core of Ether DPS. The only thing I'm kind of sad about is apparently the cat girl in the 2.0 update will be another fire stunner. The third one. The third fire stunner, not like a physical stunner to, you know, worst case power creep Poltra, not a physical support or a fire support, you know, like anything like that. Roles that we don't have. No. How about a third fire stunner? Ah! Still haven't tapped on Honkai Star Red. I'm gonna, with all the bonus on top, it's the best time to do it. Yeah, I realized for like 150 bucks you can get like the most important stuff from the top up bonuses, which is why I'm tempted, but I don't have the money for it. Simple as that. As much as I wish I could do it, I just don't have the money for it. I need to save for house, need to save for Japan trip. I have to set priorities again. Unless I don't get, unless I get any kind of donors or my YouTube routine kicks back in and actually start to get new YouTube members or, you know, lots of views, I just cannot afford it, and with that I have to skip it. Simple as that, right? Simple as that. Oh, Shepard! Someone's here. Why is I think it's Shepard? He set the counter. The antenna just broke and might have something important to tell us. Proxy, let's talk to him first. You bring Shepard to a room where you can talk.
パイトン、あのフォローに入って無事に戻ってきたって。
Yeah, it's nice that we can get some of the previous limited units from the Lost Pool. Yeah, it's really cool. One of the best changes Starrel has made for sure. Like, the fact that I could lose the 50-50 to Seele is like awesome. Really awesome. And the fact that I could get her Lycon that I don't have, and I could make her a bit better at least. Can actually, you know, get it from, in theory, buying the battle pass 4 times, I think, right? Like 2 double paid or 4 times only once paid battle passes. Again, I'm not sure how many battle passes I will get, but in theory, over time, eventually I can get it, which is kind of cool. I can get Blades Lyco, which I think is a nice upgrade for him, especially if he gets buffed, and he's like one of the units that are supposed to get buffed, so I could see that actually becoming pretty decent in the future. So we'll have to wait and see what's happening there, but they do a lot of cool stuff, and everything would be great if they just didn't do the global passive. Take a moment to catch your breath. We did go, bud.
筋かい。ここまで走ってきたのかい？まずは落ち着いてくれ。あのフォローに行ってはみたものの、結論から言うと依頼人は見つからなかったんだ。
まあまあ大丈夫だ。何かしらフォローに手がかりはなかったのか。
あの場所に残された人為的な痕跡は誘拐があったことを証明するものでした。依頼人が巻き込まれた可能性はあります。
Copyright with Sharon and share only part of the info. Ask Shepard why he rushed over.
ああ、依頼人は誘拐後フォローに連れ込まれて、さらにどこかへ移動させられた可能性が高い。目下他の手がかりを探しているところさ。それで君が大急ぎで来たのは何か見つけたからかい？
You get a chance to experience it as I was at 50-50. I mean, you still don't complain if you win the 50-50. And I couldn't experience as well. I lost the last 50-50 with my really low pity for Mr. Iceboy. So, yeah, it was guaranteed for me as well. I also got a Lyco and I won that, which is nice. Again, I have like 30 pulls more. Maybe, I don't know how long we'll take here, but if I have enough time, I just throw them into her butter after CCC. Just to see if we can get an early Caceres or something like that. I wouldn't complain. Otherwise, I just build pity for Cypher. So that's nice, I guess. Dude, the reruns suck for you so bad. I mean, my dreams of M2 Akira are just dead at this point. I give up, I give up. I feel like there will never be a good point of reruns for me with her.
なんと言ったらいいのか。とにかくこれを見てくれ。
Shepard shows you his phone. About 10 minutes ago, the missing client sent him another location on Knock Knock. There were no other messages.
この位置情報を新エリートの地図と照らし合わせてみたんだが、やっぱりこいつもフォローの出入り口だったぜ。
A clue delivered right to us. This feels off.
手がかりが途切れてお手上げだったところに手がかりの方からやってくるとはな。これは少し怪しいぞ。
とにかくあんたらはもっか誘拐の線で動いてるわけだな。それ以外のことはひとまず起きてないと。ならまだ状況はどうにかなる。この手がかりが当てになるかはともかく引き続き追ってみてくれ。気をつけろよ。怪我人でも出たらいよいよあんたらの手には負えん。その時は必ず捜索を切り上げて俺に連絡しろ。荒ごと専門のフォローレーダーに引き継ぐ。
You're so close. Ooh. Shepard hurries out again. You turn to Sharon, who seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else?
プロ騎士さん、ありがとうございました。現場で起きていた真実をあの情報屋に秘匿してくださって。
It's nothing, but why?
どういたしまして。とはいえ、事件解決の観点から言えば、彼も巻き込んでおいた方がいいとは思うけどな。
犯人は殺人に躊躇のない狙撃手です。 銃撃された部位を見るにどこを射撃すれば致命傷となり、あるいは死に至らしめることなく痛みを与えられるかを熟知しています。大多数のホローレイダーは狙撃手を相手にした戦闘は経験がないはず。犯人と遭遇すれば危険は必至です。死者が出る可能性すら考慮する必要があります。また応援を求めるとしたら、その分行動は遅延するわけですから。依頼人が不測の事態に遭遇する可能性がある以上、迅速にフォローへと向かい安全を確保すべきだ
Yeah,
と。
Hyacinth seems broken. She does so much damage and she can heal. It's not a lot of healing though, but if she moves a lot, she heals pretty decently. She seems like a really good pickup. And again, Cypher also looks really promising in my books. It's not a dot unit as we expected, but I'm hyped for Cypher. I'm hyped for Cyan as well, but if I have to prioritize, one will be Cypher. And if I get Cypher plus a Genshin, I can, her Lycone, sorry, I can then still go for Hyacinth as well. What if it's a trap?
羊飼いに真相を隠した以上、僕はもう共犯だけれど、それでも危険だと言わざるを得ないな。あの位置情報はかなり怪しい。
What if our target is a sniper? Yeah. Our client.
理解しています。すべて理解しているんです。ですが、もし探し出すのが遅れたことで依頼人の生命に何かあれば。
その依頼人ってカロンにとってどういう人なの？絶対見つけたいって気持ちはすっごく伝わってくるけど、やっぱりカロンとその人の間に何かあったの？
依頼人の正体は私がかねてより探している人物かもしれません。たとえそうでなくとも私にとって必要な手がかりを握っているに違いないのです。軍を離れて数年、私は行方不明となった戦友たちを捜索していました。幼い頃から孤児だった私にとって背中を託した戦友というだけでなく家族も同然の人々です。
Oh, the members of our party.
多くのフォローに単独で侵入し、新エリートを隅々まで歩き回りましたが、何の成果も得られませんでした。あなたたちのハーモニカ、あの曲が耳に入ったのはその時です。あの曲には帰郷というタイトルがついています。当時の小隊長が作曲した小隊のメンバーだけが知っている曲です。なのに依頼人はそれを知っていたばかりか、楽譜まであなたたちに託した。
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense why she's so focused on it. For me, Fate collab really comes down to what it has in it, because normally I like limited stuff, so in that regard collabs could be interesting, but I have to see more of it to be like, hey, I really care, I don't care. So yeah, cannot say much in that regard. I have to wait for gameplay footage and more stuff to actually be curious or not. Sorry for yawning.
お願いします、プロ騎士さん。現状依頼人はタイのメンバーを見つけるための唯一の手がかりです。私は彼らがまだどこかで生きていると信じています。もしこの手がかりが断たれてしまったら。
They're still alive. Could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Black glaze towards you seems to convey such a question, but then thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher doesn't seem all that hard to understand. I help you. We have to tread carefully this time.
気持ちは理解できる。どうか協力させてほしい。けれど、これからはより一層慎重に行動すべきだ。
Give me a second, my cat is meowing. I need to check what's going on there. I don't have attachment to Fate either, don't get me wrong, but I was up for Konosuba collabs even though I don't watch the series beforehand, like the Reagan collaboration. So in that regard, I'm like more interested to see what happens to Star Rail characters in the collab than what units from Fate we are getting in there, if that makes sense. But again, we have to see what the collab brings. I have no clue yet. Oh yeah, Tribby is really fun. I'm happy I got Tribby in her Lycon. Tribby Butterpult's decision was so great for me. I can never be not happy about the fact that I tried to go for Tribby because she treated me so well, dude. I let my cat back into my room. I have to pet her for like a minute, that she calms down, then I can play again. I got her twice in a multi. I got her Lycon in one multi. Again, I had pity for both of those, so it's not like surprised that I got them at least once, but the 2 times was really pog. And then the next multi afterwards, I also got the Zhang Ji to lose the 50-50 to actually have guaranteed castleries, dude. That was dude, it was so poggy. Jetzt hinlegen, schlafen, aus. Nee. Schlafen. The big problem with my cat is the fact that she doesn't want to be alone and she prefers to be at my girlfriend's side, but my girlfriend is in a room and the cat is not allowed in the room of my girlfriend. So she's sitting in front of her door and meowing, but because she doesn't want to be alone, she's also coming in front of my door and wants to be in my room. But she doesn't want to be in my room the moment my girlfriend leaves the room, because then she can go to my girlfriend. So she's like, the moment she hears the sound, she's like, I need to go. So she can never like fully chill in my room and fully sleep. So I just have to kind of force her into actually relaxing and sleeping, that she's not like, you know, on the hyperactive mode and actually just chills for a bit, which can be annoying, but it is what it is. And I kind of hate YouTube Shorts throwing me some homo drama, man. I understand. And hi, April, how are you doing? Nick and Rappers like when tries the only double you experience on Castaria. I think Trippy was my second double. The first double was Danheng in Bitte to Lunai, and now Trippy was my second time. Which, you know, and one of the reasons I like Starrail, because Starrail's luck is pretty nice to me. Cats are so needy, is needy. Yeah, dude. She especially, like, I have another cat, and he's just, you know, sleeping in the living room, and no problem. Like, sure, he has his phases when he wants to cuddle. If he wants to cuddle, he wants to cuddle, and is aggressive with, hey, I want to cuddle now. But like, at least he can't be alone. This cat, you cannot leave her alone in that regard, right? She's just like hyperactive, so can be cute, but can be also annoying, both parts. Okay, let's move her a bit closer to me so I can actually read the story and also pet her. Let's continue.
ありがとうございます、プロ騎士さん。ご理解いただけたことで安心しました。大丈夫。フォローで犯人が待ち構えていたとしても、私が必ずお守りし、退路を開きます。
Okay, time for a second holo. Oh yeah, wait, Sunday in World was also the multi. I think, yeah. What was it? Yeah, it was, yeah, it was in one multi. But though, Sunday was really late, and I still lost second 50-50, and I lost the one before World for Sunday as well, so I think I was deserved. Yeah, I think it was deserved there. Oh, cat, stop it. Give me a second, guys. Okay, guys. Man Trigger's so cool, but I have Jingy already. Same. For someone with a blindfold, she's quite expressive, cute in a way. The LEDs in her visor gives her so much personality, because depending on how she feels, it can change color and stuff like that. I think it's really cool. I think it's really cool that they do it like that. By the way, did I actually? Yeah, okay, her Wenjin is pushed and her things are pushed. I mean, it's not the most impressive build, but it's fun and fine enough to, you know, use her good enough. They not have anything better? Oh, really don't have good pieces for her, huh? That's kind of meh. They don't have anything better. Yeah, okay. Some pieces 100% could be improved on her. But it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Yeah, Ambi is cute for having. I agree with that. Yeah, I am going to make a quick pause. It's hot chocolate and cake time. Again, it's a holiday, so you know, taking a small break there is not a bad idea. Careful what you say, mate, or it could be the end of I mean, when I see how much crit damage other people can reach, I really feel like my crit damage is like not that high. I don't have a personal weapon, so that's alone is a big loss in damage. And this thing gives me 12% crit rate, right? Each stacked equipment's attack increased by 4% and crit rate increased by 4%. Like up to 3 times. Yeah. So 12% crit rate on top of that gives me to 65. That thing gives her 10% crit rate increase, yeah. So that means 75% crit rate right now, which I guess is good enough, fine enough. Like 75 to 150. That's pretty much a 1-to-2 ratio. Oh yeah, like it's fine, but it's not like a perfectly built envy, if that wording makes it better. But yeah, anyway, what I wanted to say is I'm going to take a 20-minute break to, you know, enjoy some hot chocolate and some keiku. And when we are back, we will continue with the story. Let me prepare a timer, or like... Yeah, I think that's fine. Let me just, you know, remove myself and BRB, guys. See you in 20 to 30 minutes. Okay, I'm going to watch one anime episode, and after that I'm back. So one anime episode to enjoy the cake, enjoy the hot chocolate, and then I'm back. So BRB. Yo, 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 what's up? I'm back. There we go. Oh, I'm back. Let's remove the, where is it? Move the text. There we go. Let's jump into the hollow and actually focus on the story for once. Ah. Okay, no more dialogue. Let's see.
プロ騎士さん、こちらをご覧ください。ホローの入り口に通信機が置いてあります。
Why would there be a communicate here?
通信機なぜこんなところに見たところうっかり落としたという感じでもないな。
ええ、粉塵の堆積具合から放置されて間もないと判断できます。私たちに使ってほしいと言わんばかりです。
出所の怪しい位置情報を頼りによく来たもんだ。嬉しいよ、ライアー正体の狙撃手。
Fire Squad, where are you?
ライアー正体。それより君は何者だ。
狙撃手。いや、今はカロンと名乗ってるのか。そこのプロ騎士にはまだ過去を明かしてないと見えるね。自己紹介のやり方がわからないなら私が手本を見せてやろう。私のことはバルチャーと呼びな。この一連の事件の下手人としてとあるリストに沿ってターゲットを殺している。今やそのリストにはあんたの名前もあるよ。ライアー正体のカロン。
私の身辺も随分詳細に調査したようですね。私が現れたことであなたの計画に狂いが生じた。だから排除しようと。
確かにあんたは邪魔だよ。けどこうして今あんたに銃口を向けてるのはなんとも縁を感じずにはいられないね。
何を言っているのか分かりません。私は人を探していますが、共有された座標で待ち伏せされていたということはすでにあなたの手に落ちているようですね。もしあなたの引き渡しに応じるのなら私たちはきちんと話し合いができると思うのですが。
Sharon Channel dodges to the side, raises her gun and fires, using her body to shield Eos. The next instant, a bullet flies past her and hits the ground. A shot flew off into the distance, and there's only one thing that's for certain. Didn't hit Grim Vulture.
話し合い？こっちの位置を特定するための時間稼ぎだろ。驚かないけどね、こっちも同じことを考えてたから。
Now we return to more CC and Katsuma Gaming. Exactly. 2.0 is going to be here, especially with the new Void Hunter. She is not a Void Hunter, guys! She is not a Void Hunter! They said she has the power level of a Void Hunter, but not that she's a Void Hunter. Why is everyone stating she's a Void Hunter when they said clearly that she's not a Void Hunter, but she has similar power level to a Void Hunter? There's probably another Void Hunter in there somewhere, but it's not the 2.0 unit. Are you going to keep that long break in the video once you're done streaming, or are you going to edit it out? Like, normally I don't edit VODs. I'm gonna be real here. I have never edited VODs so far, so breaks normally just stay in there. I can see if I can edit it out, but I have never edited VODs so far on YouTube. Like, if I would make it a YouTube video, then yes, of course I would edit it out, but since it's just a VOD, you know, people can skip ahead till the text is gone, in my books. But I'll see. Maybe I can actually edit it.
あんたの目は特別みたいだけど、私をぶち抜けるなんて思わない方がいいよ。狙撃をかわすことに関して私ほどうまくやれるやつはいない。
どうやら言葉で解決することはできそうもありませんね。わかりました。私としても武力で解決することは嫌いではありません。
威勢がいいね。人を探してるって言うならこの頃で手がかりを探してみるといい。もちろん私の狙撃とエーテリアスの襲撃どちらも生き延びられたらの話だけど、あんたのためにちょっとした贈り物を用意した。私とことを構えようとした見返りみたいなもんさ。そいつを見つけてもまだ威勢を保ってられるといいね。
Wait, let me check. Let me do something. Let me do something. Wait. Give me a second. Just deleted the image today, but I can restore it. Pretty sure I can restore it. Wait, didn't I just restore it? I did restore it, right? Ah, okay, it's just a bit more down. Wanna send that to me? Yeah, the English translation was bad. That's the big thing. The English translation was bad. Not a White Hunter, EN video refers to her as a White Hunter rank special investigator, but it is a misleading wording. She's not a White Hunter rank, as in holding the official rank of a White Hunter. She is a White Hunter class, as in being as strong as a White Hunter. In a JP video, she is called Special Investigator, who has the strengths rivals that of a White Hunter as well. So I think it's a translation goof. Yeah, English translation is just bad, but she is not a White Hunter. Okay, let me actually just... Oh. What is that? What is the text field? What? Anyway, enough break, let's continue.
Karo, バルチャーの狙撃に気をつけて。打つ手なしか。
変わればいいんだろ。
I'm so hyped for her, and she's gonna be strong, and apparently she is even a new whole class, based on what I've seen. So like, the hype for her is real, but she's just not a white hunter. That's all I wanted to say. A rather creepy box. It's giving off an unsettling stench. You have a bad feeling that opening it would be asking for trouble. You glance at Sharon beside you, who has fallen silent. Clearly, she's having the same feeling. Right now, she's hesitant about whether to open this box. Sharon, wait and open it. Sharon opens the box anyway. A blood-stained, tattered military cap, carelessly crumpled and stuffed in the corner of the box. Through the owner's identity remains unknown, this messaging convice can only mean one thing: death. Don't touch what's in the box. Sharon reaches out and picks up the military cap from the box. Her fingers tracing its shape. Her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. My sense of touch isn't deceiving me. This appears to be the outfit of my former teammates wore, or a replica of it. So this is the surprise Grim Vulture mentioned. I see it now. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Sharon goes silent. Yet as she chambers another round, you can sense her hands trembling slightly while her grip grows even stronger.
覚えもあるだろう。あんたの戦友スティクス愛用の帽子さ。彼の死に様が知りたいか？いいさ、教えてやる。自殺。いや、あれはエーテリアスに殺されたのと大差ないね。
We haven't gotten a new hype yet in CCC, right? Can you stop talking that I can play? Or fast forward talking? Oh yeah, new class gives a lot of options. I'm curious what they do, but she seems to be some kind of damaging class, so... we have to see what they do with it.
黙りなさい。何者かは知りませんが、彼を侮辱した代償は支払ってもらいます。
私を殺したいか。なら次のサプライズポイントまで来ないよ。
落ちたくね。
また高圧エーテルタンクか。エーテリアスが集まってきているのに厄介だな。
お任せください、プロ騎士さん。この目でしっかり対処します。
Yeah, I know people will understand it wrong, but like as a non-native English speaker, I understood it properly. Ironically, I was like, oh wow, she's as strong as a White Hunter, or like the same caliber as a White Hunter, but not a White Hunter. And the last point was like, okay, I get it. And everyone's like, she's a White Hunter. She's like, what are you guys talking about? Because she's not a White Hunter. Otherwise, they would have just said she's a White Hunter. I was like, ah, okay. But then afterwards, I was like, oh, that's why people misunderstand it, I guess. But yeah, English translation was just bad there. The second box emanates an ominous aura. That unsettling stench seems to warn you that its contents, just like the previous box, will give you an absolutely wrench experience. Sharon's breathing grows heavy. She stands still for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotions turmoil. Sharon, don't push yourself. Finally, she opens the box. A pair of blood-stained, Tethered military gloves lie twisted in the center of the box. It's clear that whoever placed them here hadn't just tossed them in carelessly. They had been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Sharon picks up the gloves once again, feeling their counters and icy touch. Their lips turn pale. This is a thought. These are from one of my squad mates too. Sharon. Let's keep moving, Proxy. Following this route should lead us to Grim Vulture's hideout. I'm fine. Sharon picks up her weapon again, but there is an unmistakable tremor of unease in her voice.
アケロンお気に入りの手袋。こいつを手に入れるのは骨が折れたよ。
Akerons? What?
自身の突撃隊員にふさわしい優雅な手袋だ。
Oh yeah, true. Her name was Akern. I remember watching the trailer and was like, oh damn, funny name.
もっとも彼女は死ぬ直前に両手をなくしたようだけどね。残念な話だとは思わないかい狙撃手。
その気もらえ。
綺麗な両手で手を握ることすらできず、エーテリアスに腕や足を切られて
たっぷり遊んでおくれ。
意地を張って膝をつかなかった。
私の後ろにズボン一つです。
死因の複数の致命傷。美しい羽に保護されなければ簡単に散るものさ。
銃声。今よ。
だってこれは真実？妄想？どっちだと思う？
充電する。いつまでゲリラ作戦を続けるつもりですか。手が崩れた。笑顔をしまって待っていてください。私はすぐに隠れ家に向かいますから。
Nah, 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 nah. You can touch me.
いい反応だ。さあ来なよ。最後にとっておきを用意してるんだからさ。もう私までのルートは割れてるんだろ。この先お待ちかねのサプライズがある。
隙だらけ。
There's still a third box. You grab Sharon's hand, trying to stop her from opening it, but she lifts the box lid almost mechanically. The third box contains a bloodstained corner of clothing and a severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Sharon picks them up, her trembling fingers feeling their shape. She doesn't speak, neither about the plans for pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to. Until the communicator in our hands rings again with Grim Vulture's voice.
おめでとう。それで3つ目だよ。さて、中身は誰だったか。ああ、そうだ。コキュートスの破れた服とレテの壊れたコールか。どっちも血まみれのね。箱の数に限りがあったもんだから、そいつらは一つの箱に詰めるしかなかったのさ。勘弁しておくれよ。衛生兵も技術者もどのみち戦力としてはカウントできない連中だからね。
Sharon's face turns deathly pale. She silently picks up the bloodied item from the box, her spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these anomalous relics. How much do you intend to torment her? Enough.
もうやめろ。家族同然の戦友たちを使って揺さぶりをかけようなんて。一体どれだけ彼女を侮辱すれば気が済むんだ。
おっと、少し言い過ぎたかい。知っての通り、このフォローはあんたらを引きずり込むための罠。にもかかわらず、あんたらが律儀にはまっていくのを見てると嬉しくなっちゃってね。安心しなよ。あんたらの探してる人間はここにいないし、その女が手に持ってるのも全部偽物さ。 本当に戦友とやらから引っぺがしてきたわけないだろ。というか、できるわけがないからね。ホローの中で死んじまえば、骨の一かけらだって残らないんだからさ。
Surge of rage threatens to drown all through. Just as you are about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Sharon's shot is clean and decisive, carrying an unmistakable intent to kill. But from the response on the other end of the communicator, it seems she missed her target.
いい一撃だったね。殺すことにためらいがない。けど言ってろ。あんたの意識、視野、経験。どれをとっても上の私には無駄だよ。
発砲の瞬間、あなたが放つエーテルの波動がわずかに変化しました。私はそれを確認したかっただけです。
It is horrific,
あ
yeah.
なたに私の過去を知られているという事実は極めて不快ですが、こうして無意識下では他者の殺意に怯える臆病さもあるのだと分かり、多少は留飲が下がる気持ちです。
臆病だって面白い。さっきまで生きてるのか死んでるのかわからんゾンビみたいだったのに、殺意を見せてからは急にマシになったじゃないか。けど私にはわかる。その冷静なふりもだいぶ無理してるんだろう。これまでのあんたは戦友が生きてると疑いもしなかった。けど今は連中の凄惨な死に際が脳裏にちらついて仕方ないんじゃないかい。
Your squad mates are still alive. You have no right to taunt her.
カロンも僕も戦友のみんなは生きていると信じている。そんな分かりやすい挑発に乗ると思ったら大間違いだ。それになぜカロンにこだわる？彼女が元防衛軍だからか。君のターゲットとは何の関係もなかったはずだ。
あの死人どもとその女の関係？そんなの本人に聞けばいいじゃないか。まさかプロ騎士まで戦友の死を信じてないとは思わなかったけど、何一つ教えてくれない彼女のためにどうしてリスクを冒せるの？
黙りなさい。
代わりに私が教えてやるよ。その女のまだ生きてる戦友とやらは全員が旧都陥落で行方不明になったのさ。プロ騎士ならその意味がわかるだろう。あの時数えきれない兵士がエーテリアスに殺されたか、侵食でエーテリアスそのものになった。運よく生き延びたやつだって仲間の死体を気にかけてる余裕なんてなかった。その女の戦友、ライアー招待のメンバーだって例外じゃないだろうに。死体が上がらなかったのをいいことに、まだ連中が生きてるって思い込んでるわけだ。プロ騎士、あんたはその妄想に付き合わされてるんだよ。
妄想に付き合わせてなどいません。彼らは生きていますし、私にはその証拠があります。あなたのような人間には到底理解できないでしょうが。
理解できない？笑わせる。家族ごっこにうつつを抜かしてるような思考回路だよ。何も難しいことなんてないさ。証拠があるって言うなら見せてごらんよ。さあ。
この両目は旧都陥落時に視力の 90% を失いました。その代わり他の人には見えないものが映るようになったのです。この数年ずっと戦友たちの姿が私の眼前に現れます。決して虚像などではなく現実さながらに存在し、動き消えることはありません。彼らはきっと生きていて、私がたどり着くのを待っているんです。そうでなければこの両目を与えられた意味がありません。
それが証拠だって聞いたか。音符に隠れてるプロ騎士、目玉に焼き付いた亡霊を追ってもう存在しない人間を追いかけてるのさ、この女は。自分の目に戦友たちの今の姿がリアルタイムで中継されてる。そう信じるのは 連中の死を受け入れるよりも簡単なのかね。もし私がさっき言った方が事実だとしたらどうするんだ。現実を受け入れるか、それともまだ自分を欺き続けるのか。きっと後者だろうね。それが残されたあんたの生きてく術なんだから。
私は自分を欺いてなどいません。本当に。
数年も行方知らずで現在公式に死亡認定してる兵士が見つかると。認めなよ。あんたは旧と官力の時、戦友を守れなかった自分を欺き続けてるだけだ。身勝手で甘ったれ。
Can we just go and kill Grim Vulture or whatever?
何もしなかったくせに。
Like, literally all she did, all this time here, all this dialogue is just Grim Reaper just bashing on her and being like, "Are you so stupid?" like, look at these lines, dude.
自分だけがのうのうと生きてく上で後ろめたくない理由ならどんな嘘だっていいんだろ。身勝手で甘ったれ。悪病なのはどっちだ。仲間の死に目に何もしなかったくせに。
Sharon stands there speechless. Grim Vulture's wordless verbal assault has clearly stuck home. A little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
やれやれ。ようやく人間としての尊厳を取り戻したか。私が一番吐き気を催すのはあんたみたく無能な偽善者なんだ。無駄話は。
Yo, Turkey, how are you doing? You know, I just realized the visual looks like a VR headset. I mean a bit, but at the same time it blocks her eyes view, so it makes sense. Also, VR headsets don't have these cute light parts. They only have weird displays like the Apple Vision Pro with weird faces on top of that. Sharon is not a coward.
カロンは臆病なんかじゃない。戦友を追って何度もフォローに入り、自分だって目の拒絶反応に耐えているのに、死にゆく人のため哀悼のハーモニカを捧げられる。そんな人が臆病なものか。暗がりに隠れて殺しを楽しむことでしか満たされず、そのくせ誰かに捕まることを四六時中恐れている。そんな犯罪者とは比べることもできないほどに勇敢だ。
プロキさん、私は。
It's a so-so for me. I talked about it before, Turkey. I don't want to repeat it because I want to focus on the story. But yeah, just the typical stuff. But hey, I have a new donation goal, so if you want to help me support my Japan trip, becoming a Twitch member, a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube member, or just dropping a dono, every help would be appreciated. But of course, just, you know, watching my stream and watching my YouTube video helps a lot, so thank you for that. And just have fun with the stream. Also, hi, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Yeah? Yeah? I'm not speaking Russian, sorry. Yeah, exactly, like trash talking to someone who can't see while not even being there presently, just remote talking because you're scared of shit is like, dude, just stop it. Why even waste your breath in the beginning? If you hate her so much, just shoot, but you're missing, you can't hit her. Like, god damn it. Analysis of the running fissure is complete. Sharon, let's escape into that fissure.
よし、周囲の裂け目が解析できた。カロン、気を確かに持ってくれ。今のうちに裂け目から脱出するんだ。
裂け目だと？いつの間にそんな小細工を。
With no hope of a counterattack, you practically dragged Sharon, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped. Grim Vultures noticed. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. Okay, so there will be a part 3 mission. I'm just like a bit over halfway through, goddammit. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Sharon, who's lost all will to fight.
カロン、あったかいココアとかどう？散々戦って疲れただろうし、リラックスしよう。
She seems more traumatized than you imagine, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant. Ich komme aus der Ukraine, ich lerne Deutsch, ich liebe Konosuba. Oh, jemand aus Deutsch sprechender. Also deine Schreibweise ist schon mal ziemlich gut. Und ich mag Konosuba auch sehr gerne. Von daher, willkommen im Stream. Freut mich, dass du da bist.
結構です。ありがとうございます。
Don't let Grim Vulture get to you.
カロン、バルチャーの言葉に惑わされてはいけない。君を動揺させるためなら、あいつは何だって口にするだろう。一度でも真に受けてしまえば、あいつの術中にはまってしまう。
プロ騎士さん、バルチャーの言うことにも一理あるのかもしれません。私は本当にただ一人芝居をしていただけなのかも。バルチャーが用意した偽の遺品に触れた時、キュートが陥落したあの日のことがよみがえりました。深手を負った戦友の体と全く同じ感触がしたんです。あの感覚をずっと忘れようとしてきました。ですが、どうしてもできなくて。
Kein Problem.
戦友がすでに
Falls du Fragen hast, kannst du gerne fragen. Ich kann gerne helfen.
にはいられませんでした。
The old classic Bond villain stupidity. Exactly. Wohnst in Berlin seit 7 Monate. Ist noch relativ frisch dann. Also noch nicht so lange in Berlin oder in Deutschland. Gefällt es dir so lange, so weit in Deutschland? Hast du dich halbwegs eingelebt? They are all capital fell. What happened back then?
もっと詳しく教えてくれないかい？キュート陥落のあの日、君とライアー正体に何が起きたのか。
あの日、05フォローが拡張を始めた当初、防衛軍本部はそれを通常のフォロー災害と認識していました。中規模兵力の派遣で十分に鎮圧
The
が可能だ。
music, dude.
05フォローに派遣された最初の先遣隊には、私の所属するライアー小隊も含まれていました。すでに後続の増援部隊が予定されているため、そのつもりでエーテリアスに対処すること。出発前、上官は我々にそう言いました。ですが任務が始まってすぐ、我々は何もかもが想定と異なることに気づきます。寄せては返す波のようなエーテリアスの襲撃、一切の制御が効かないフォローの拡張、そして何より増援が来ることはありませんでした。フォローの外にいた防衛軍は今回のフォロー災害が普通でないことに気づいたのです。恐るべき速度で拡張する05フォローを前に、戦力の蓄次投入は中止され、全軍が撤退することになりました。実際増援が来たところで結果は変わらなかったでしょうが、私の周囲の先遣隊メンバーは一人また一人と戦死、あるいは侵食されてエーテリアスとなり、ライアー小隊も徐々に陣形を維持することができなくなっていきました。
Give me a second. Yeah, with the music, it really gets emotional.
その契機となったのは私です。エーテリアスが射出する収束したエーテルを頭部に被弾し、両目が深刻な侵食を受けました。体の各所にも外傷を負い、そうこうするうちにやがて意識を失ったのでした。それからどれだけ経ったか、視力を失う寸前、わずかですが意識の戻った瞬間がありました。エーテリアスの前に立ちはだかる戦友たちが私を振り返って、それがこの両目で見た最後の光景だったのです。次に目覚めた時、もう私は軍の基地にいました。上層部が指揮用の塔を起爆して、なんとか05フォローを押しとどめた後です。誰が私をフォローから救い出してくれたのかは分かりませんが、戦友の中で同様にフォローを出られた者は誰一人いませんでした。それからです。最後に見た戦友たちの姿が私の視界にちらつくようになったのは、これは何かの暗示。彼らがまだ生きていると私に教えているのではないでしょうか。そうは思いませんか。彼らはきっと私が意識を失った後も戦い続けたに違いありません。最終的にどこかのフォローに迷い込み、大隊とも連絡が取れなくなって、新エリート中のフォローを漂流せざるを得なくなったでしょ。軍にも民間にも私の証言を信じてくれる人はいませんでしたから、一人で彼らを探すことに決めました。この両目の存在意義は、まだ生きている彼らのもとへ私を導くことだと。プロキシさん、私は間違っていたのでしょうか。こんな目は存在すべきではなかったのでしょうか。やはりあなたもそうお考えなのですね。私が目に映るものを戦友たちが生きている証拠だと解釈するのは、単なる願望とでも呼ぶべきものだと。ですが、もしそうだとしたら、彼らがもうこの世にいないのなら、痛覚を刺激するだけのこの両目がどうして私に与えられたのでしょう。彼らが本当にもう死んでいるとして、私は何と言って彼らに詫びればいいのでしょう。私が弱いばかりに、あなたたちの背中を守ることさえできませんでした。そう言えばいいと、この目に映る彼ら一人一人の顔はぼやけて曖昧ですが、それをはっきりと見据える勇気もないのです。もしその表情が憎悪や失望だったらと。
Dude, that's so hard, dude. That's so hard. Yeah, it's some really big lore here. 100% agree. Hold her hand? Okay, hold her
いいか
hand.
いカロン。僕とリンは 決して君を否定したりしない。たとえ世界中全ての人間がお前は間違っていると言ってもだ、別にご大層な理由があるわけじゃない。僕たちにも行方のわからない家族がいて、彼女はまだ生きていると信じているからだ。世界の全てが理解してくれないとしても、その思いは変わらない。けれどもしその思いにとらわれて前に進めなくなってしまうことがあったとしたら、そんなことは僕たちの大切な人も望んでいやしない。
Give me a second. Dude, why is this so depressing?
お兄ちゃんの言う通りだよ、カロン。あなたはとっても優しいからみんな残らず助けなきゃいけないのに、自分はなんてダメなんだろうって思っちゃうかもだけど、一人で抱え込む必要は全然ないんだから。
We'll stick with you to the end. We'll be there to support you. Stick with you to the end.
そうとも、どうか僕たちに背中を預けてくれ。バルチャーが依頼人に手をかけていないことは分かった。この手がかりが途切れさえしなければ希望はある。僕たちがきっと力になるよ。君の思いと意志は誰にも否定させない。結果がどうなろうと最後まで僕たちが見届ける。
プロキーさん、ありがとうございます。少しだけ気持ちが前を向いたような、そんな気がします。そうですね。ひとまずこのまま調査を継続したいです。ここで立ち止まりたくはありません。
With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Then the phone rings.
ああ、すまないな、夜分遅くに。あんたら、例のフォローには行ったのか？何か進展はあったか？とはいえ、目下そのことは重要じゃなくなったんだがな。依頼人のノックノックからまた新しい位置情報が来たぞ。
まったくもうじっとしてらんないわけ？今度はどこのフォローに入れって？
いやー、それが今度はフォローじゃないんだな。これが俺の見間違いじゃなきゃ、なんとスコット全焼基地さ。
スコット全焼基地って確か防衛軍とホワイトスター学会の拠点だよね。バルちゃんのやつ何考えてるの？
慰問の日でしょう。エリーンさんがおっしゃっていたことを覚えていますか？ちょうど今基地の方で行われているはずです。市民であれば誰でも自由に参加することができますから。
So we aren't being lured into hollow. Let's screw Vulture up to this
ついに
time.
フォローへ誘い込むことすらやめたのか。バルチャーめ、僕たちを挑発しているのか。
Like I have two ideas here. Either she's literally just planting a bomb there and just try to blow up everyone because she's so mad, or she's just trying to snipe there someone. Knock knock discount TikTok. No, not really. It's not a video platform. It's mostly just, you know, online forum. So it's not really a knockoff of that, but okay, but what do you guys think? Do you think our client is her, or do you think our client is a different person who's just luckily or weirdly at the same location? Like, is our client our enemy, or is our client our like hostage by the enemy, or is our client even, you know, luring us to the enemy to stop her? That's like the three options that we have. And I'm not sure which one I want to believe in.
挑発だろうと罠だろうと向こうから接触のチャンスを作ってきた以上逃すわけにはいきません。プロ騎士さん、私と一緒に来ていただけますか？
The official covenants of the Remnant's Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot fully enter Scout Outpost today. Under arrangement, Sharon spends the night at the store. Next morning. Wise, we'll be heading to the outpost with Sharon soon. Did you rest well last night? To be honest, I didn't sleep much. Ah, me too. Thoughts of the past kept me up, especially those related to Sharon, and I didn't manage to fall asleep until late. Anyway, Sharon is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's feeling now. Wise, please take good care of her when the time comes, okay? Leave it to me. Let's go on Reddit. Mommy, wait. Let me open it. Like, it could be some kind of Reddit. Like, you have different posts there, and people can comment on the post, so I guess Reddit is the closest thing I can think of here. Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? Yes, I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've got my mood back in order now. Stare. Jeez, I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process the sadness and unease. Not sure where I should go from here. Let's find a way forward together. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we are attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens, so we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. That's the thing. Like, the broker is 100% our friend. Like, Shepard is good. It's just a question if the client is an ally or not. You arrive at Scott Outpost with Sharon. Many citizens have come to Remembrance Day. They must be the relatives of those who gave their lives during the fall of the old capital. For some reason, after coming here, Sharon has been acting a little bit strange. Proxy, can we explore this place later? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Stare. Alright, I'll say it. Seems like there are some familiar faces here. Wouldn't it be nice to meet them? I don't think I can face them. If I'm not mistaken, I should be the family members of my teammates. I don't know how I should face them. You have to face them sooner or later, won't you? I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I will go and talk to them. Proxy, you don't have to say anything. Just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Ooh, they even have some decoration here for the day. Oh, I miss Master. Do you Tufu? I'm your bro. I'll take good care of you. And ask. Oh, there's a doggo without a. Oh, doggo lost his friend, and the Vangu lost his master. Without man, look, it's filled with your favorite flowers. I miss you so much. Are you doing okay over there? Never forget why Scott Outpost was established. On Remembrance Day, today. Understood. How long until the soldier speech begins? That's a little while longer. The woman giving a speech is already preparing. But why is this location so sad? Let's talk with Roland first. Attention all Defense Force soldiers, listen up. Never forget why Scott Outpost was established. Never forget all the sacrifices made when the old capital fell. Horror Zero may be under control now, but that doesn't mean it won't expand further in the future. On this special Remembrance Day, we must remain vigilant against another disaster. Is that understood? Understood. Who I miss, Master. You do too, right? Don't worry, Master just went somewhere far away with the other soldiers. I'll take good care of you while Master's away. And take you on walks every day. Woof, woof, woof. I cannot talk with you. I could talk with the others. Just wanted to check that I didn't miss something here. Yeah, about you. Are you Alan? Akaran's brother? How did you know? Who are you? Wait, your eye cover. So you're Akaran's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall of the old capital. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? It's Akaran's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here, as if bringing my sister's shadow to participate in Remembrance Day. I'm sorry, Mr. Allen. You don't need to apologize. I still remember one time when my sister came home excitedly telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. That girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. This was the happiest I'd ever seen her. To her, you were a presence. Presence that inspired admiration and a desire to not fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. You don't have to apologize to me. If my sister were here, she would surely say the same thing. Please don't mind me too much. The Defense Force has made a lot of preparations for the Remembrance Day event. Please take your time here. A year without you on my side, Mom and Dad miss you so much. Dude! Son, I'm in good health now and doing well. My son, can you see me now? Doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Excuse me, are you Kokito's mother, Eva? Oh, you are? I recognize you. I saw you once in a military camp after the fall of the old citadel. You're Kokito's teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but never heard from you. Didn't expect to meet you here at Remembrance Day. I guess this is fate. Mrs. Eva, is your health still... I'm in good health. Fortunately, everything is fine, although I'm the only one left in the family. The pension from the government is enough and I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Kokitos, Sure, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he always felt so much pressure. One day, he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. How could I possibly blame you, someone who helped my son? It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person, are alive and standing here today. I'm so glad. Mrs. Eva, Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here for Remembrance Day, take your time and walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. God, this hurts. Especially with the music. Like, the music is... I really, really hope that I never ever in my life have to experience something like that. Mom, another year has passed. Are you okay? I'm fine. Wait a moment, that eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband's Styx teammate? Styx, are you Miss Sally, Styx's wife? Yeah, my daughter and I came to attend Remembrance Day. The last time I saw you was right after the fall of the old capital. I never expected to see you again here today. Your daughter. So is your daughter Sita? Mom, who is she? Sita, this is your dad's comrade from the defense force. Every time he went to the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. To protect him? Comrade? That's so. Why didn't you protect my dad during the fall of the old capital? Why did you let him die and make him unable to come back to me? Sita! I'm sorry. Couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what Sita is saying. She doesn't understand. We've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Sita! You can't say such hurtful things. Apologize right now. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. Enough. You don't know what happened back then. Miss Sally, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please, don't let us keep you. Go and explore the Remembrance Day event for now. Please remember, all your comrades, including my husband, would want to see the hope you left behind. God! Why is this so sad, dude? Holy shit. Ah. To your surprise, many relatives of the deceased Lyria squad are here for the Remembrance Day event. Is this really just a coincidence? As he pondered this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Jaren.
お姉さん、さっきは嫌味な言い方してごめんなさい。ママが教えてくれたの。あなたは気を失う最後の一瞬までパパを守ってくれてたって。見殺しにしたなんて言うべきじゃなかったわ。
本当に申し訳ありません。ジータは当時まだ小さかったものですから、何が起こったのかを知らず、また私もこれまで話して聞かせることがあまりなかったものですから、どうか気を悪くなさらないでください。
いえ、彼女の言う通りです。私にもっと力があれば、エーテリアスを全て倒せるほどの力があれば、彼らが窮地に陥ることはなかったかもしれません。
そんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。旧都陥落みたいな大災害の前じゃ、人の生き死になんて一人の力でどうなるものでもないんだからね。
君がまだ生きていてくれたことが最大の慰めだ。彼らもきっとそう言うだろうさ。
そんな、私には分かっています。弱い私が生き残って、彼らがあんな風に何も残さず行方不明となってしまったこと、それは慰めなどではなく最悪の結末だと。私はその結末を直視せず、遺族の皆さんに面と向かって謝罪するような勇気もなかった。ただ彼らの手がかりを探し、新エリートをさまよい歩くことしかできなかったのですから、申し訳ありません。こうしてあなたたちに会うまで何もできずにいて。
どうやらまだお分かりではないみたいですね。最悪の結末なんかじゃありません。私の主人ステュクスや彼と共に命を落とした仲間たちは何も残さなかったわけじゃありません。顔を上げて、私たちを見てください。あなたの目の前に立っている全員が 彼らの守ったものであり、彼らが残したものなんです。主人は私とジータに遺族年金を残してくれたから、それに加えてパートをいろいろ掛け持ちして今日まで生きてこれました。娘は芸大に行きたがってて、あの人も生前はずっとそれを応援してた。その夢も今は叶って、春からはヤヌスクの芸大に通うんです。
私もママも辛い時期はあったけど、それでも笑顔のパパを思い出して歯を食いしばって頑張れた。どんなこともいつか報われるって、今みたいにね。
あなたにお礼を言わせてください。常に視線にいた夫のそばで最後まで戦ってくださってありがとうございます。
私の病気のことは息子から聞いてるだろう。
はい、エセルさん、コキュートスが話してくれたことがあります。彼がよく軍務をサボタージュしていたのは、副業の収入で病に伏せっているあなたを援助するためだと。
そうとも。ただあの子は肝心なとこを黙ってたようだね。当時の私は俗に言う既得ってやつで、手術のために大変なお金が必要だったんだ。それを必死でかき集めてくれてたあの子が、まさか私より先に行っちまうなんてね。誰が想像できたか。サーリーさんとこと同じように遺族年金もあった。だから私が手術できたのは全部あの子が残してくれたお金のおかげさ。今ここに立っていられるのはそういうわけさ。ある意味息子は私の中で生きてるとも言えるね。そう思うと私も健康なままでいなきゃと思うのさ。この先何年も私がこの目で見る景色は、あの子もどこか遠いところで感じてるはずだからね。私は息子をただ心配することしかできなかったけれど、あんたはそんなあの子のそばで戦ってくれてたんだね。ありがとう。
僕は実を言うと今服のデザイナーをしているんだ。
服のデザイナー。アランさん、それはもしやアケロンの影響で？
そうだ。君も知っての通り、妹はファッションにうるさかったからな。家にいる時は服のデザインを考えるのが好きな子だったよ。それで僕も彼女の見ていた世界に足を踏み入れたいと思うようになった。妹をすぐそばに感じられる気がして、実際に触れてみたらこれがなかなか面白くてね。もう少し早く気づいていれば妹とはもっと話が弾んでいたのかもな。とにかく来年には自分のブランドを立ち上げる予定なんだ。妹がいつも言ってた退役したら服のデザインをやりたいって夢、その続きを僕は追いかけてやりたい。残りの人生の意義にするつもりだ。休暇で家にいる時も妹は君のことをずっと話していた。自分が進歩し続けられるのは君というライバルのおかげだと。だからありがとう。妹は僕の誇りだが、君もまた僕の誇りだよ。
今あなたが見て聞いたように、私たちは愛する家族の意志を胸に今日まで歩みを続けてきました。だからどうか彼らが何も残さなかったなんて言わないで。私たちの辛いことにも楽しいことにもずっと彼らの姿があったんだから。あなたたちが命がけで戦ってくれたからこそ 新エリートの人たちは今を生きていられる。そのことを忘れないでください。
ありがとう。ありがとうございます。皆さんの近況が聞けて、それだけじゃなく。
Why is the story so sad? I don't want to play sad stories. I want to have
本当に良かっ
fun.
たと思います。
慰問の日といえば、みんなどうして今日は来たんだい？まさかあんたたちに会うなんて思いもしなかったよ。
そういうエセルおばあ様こそ、前に参加されるかお尋ねした時は行くつもりはないと。私の方はネイサンさんが突然 DM をくれて、今日の慰問の日に来てほしいと言われたんです。
ああ、僕もネイさんから連絡が来たよ。必ず来てくれって言うから、きっと彼も来てると思ったん
Who's
だ
Nathan?
が、探しても見つからなかったな。
あれまあ、私もだよ。来いって言ったきりで、こっちが何か言っても全然返事してくれないもんだから、おかしいとは思ってたけどね。
皆さん、ネイサンさんというのは？
レテの弟さんですよ。おそらく私たち遺族の中でも一番あなたに会いたがっている方かもしれませんね。彼も防衛軍にいたことがありますし、それに。
ああ、あの旧都陥落の時、本来であれば増援として先遣隊、すなわち君たちを支援するはずの小隊にいたんだ。当時のことを何度も聞いたよ。あのホロー災害が尋常じゃないと分かって増援は取りやめになっただろ。現場判断で撤退が決まった時、彼は一貫してそれに反対
This is
していたんだ
Depression
そう
So
だ。
Zero.
結局覆すことはできなかったようだが。
Depression Zone people.
あれからずっと自分を責めててね。あんたにも謝りたがってたよ。とはいえ、どうしようもないだろう。現場の人たちが撤退してすぐ、軍のお偉いさんだって正式に撤退の命令を出したそうじゃないか。こちとら遺族だ。そのことを恨みもしたさ。けどあれから随分経った。事情はわからんでもないし、諦めもつくさね。行けば死ぬって分かってるなら、お偉方が兵隊さんを温存しときたいと思うのも無理ないだろ。
お聞きしてもよろしいでしょうか。ネイサンさんは防衛軍時代どちらの小隊に所属を？
オブシディアン大隊のインペラ小隊だ。それがどうかしたかい？
いえ、ただとある疑問が意図せず解決したように思いまして。
After 4 family members paid their respects and left, they continued touring of Remnant's Day. Sharon stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium, and the citizens all gathered in the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remnant's Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defenses Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned. Proxy, could we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Oh, it's she who's talking. Even the doggo, the bamboo, is standing there in line. Anyone, I'm here honored to stand here and speak in behalf. Today we gathered to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from Minerva's lost related to disaster, and I'm no exception. Combat, I was the only survivor from my squad. Everyone else perished.
演台の上に立っているのはゾーイさん。
Is she here to speak on behalf of the
兵士
soldiers?
を代表しての演説を彼女が。まあ勲章をもらったとも言っていたし、敵役ではあるか。逆にシェシさんとエリーンさんの姿は見えないな。
皆さんご静粛に願います。続きまして退役軍人を代表し、元ネメシス小隊の ゾーイさんに慰問演説をしていただきます。
ご来場の皆さん、この度は防衛軍兵士を代表してこの場でご挨拶させていただく機会に恵まれたこと、大変光栄に思います。今日我々は皆慰問の日のためここに集いました。あの痛ましい最悪、旧都陥落と向き合うために、多くの方がご家族ご友人を亡くされたことと思います。私も同じです。あの戦いで私の所属する小隊は私を除いて誰一人生還できませんでした。かけがえのない仲間たちが炎の中に消え、永遠に戻らない。その痛みは心の奥底に刻まれ、今も、そしてこの先もずっと私たちと共にあるに違いありません。ですがご遺族の皆さん、どうか彼らを誇りに思ってください。彼らは旧都が陥落するその最後の瞬間まで武器を手放しませんでした。死は終わりなどではなく、また恥ずべきことでもありません。それは彼らの永遠なる勲章なのです。防ぐことのできない災害を前にして命を投げ打ち、今日あるものの全てを守った彼らは軍人としての職責を完璧に全うしたのです。もし彼らがその熱い血を流さなければ、エリートは跡形もなく新エリートが再建されることもなかったでしょう。新エリートの皆さん、亡き兵士たちの意志を胸に前を向きましょう。個人への思いを、哀悼を、このろうそくと捧げられた花束の一つ一つに込めて。
Zoe's speech was met with a wave of prolonged applause, yet, amidst the claps, she dropped her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for the applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Sharon, carrying a chilling aura.
本来であれば、私の挨拶はここまでですが、皆さんの温かいさ、皆さんが私の言葉を受け入れてくださったのは、それが痛みを手放す足がかりとなるからです。誰かの死によって息が詰まらないよう、何らかの口実で重荷を下ろし、新たな生活を始めないといけない。
Oh, it's...
それ
She is
が
it.
生き
Okay.
るということであり、今日の新エリートでもあります。大いなる災害に旧都を飲み込まれても、今を生きる人々はその悪夢を忘れるため、今を大切にとか、ゼロからの再スタートといった言葉で自分を騙している。誰もあの05フォローで犠牲になった兵士たちに思いを馳せることはしません。勇気ある者たちは津波のごとく押し寄せるエーテリアスに揉まれて死に、臆病な者たちだけが今日まで生き延びました。新エリートを再建したのはそんな臆病者たちです。都市の秩序もまた彼らの臆病な論理の上に成り立っています。皆さんの拍手からはその論理を受け入れたことがありありと分かりました。旧都陥落に際し命を投げ打った家族がいるにもかかわらず、その痛みを忘れるよう言われて喜んでいます。あなたたちが忘却を選ぶなら、死者たちの犠牲には一体何の意味が。考えたことはありませんか。なぜそれが自分の大切な人でなければならなかったのか。誰も彼らの死に責任を負おうとしないのはなぜか。
ゾイさん、そろそろ時間が。
よく見てください。私は今大切な人を失った人々に語りかけています。死がここにいない者にとっての勲章なら、痛みはここにいる者が背負うべき十字架でしょ。重荷を恐れ苦痛から逃げるばかりでは、死んでいった兵士たちも安らかに眠れないはずです。開いたままの傷口に指を突き刺し、骨を刺す痛みを永遠に刻み込む。それこそ慰問の日の本当の存在意義であるべきです。
私はそうは思いません。
カロン、あなたも来ていたとは思わなかったわ。人探しは順調？ 何か言いたいことがあるみたいね。
配偶者の残したお金とともに立派に娘さんを育て上げた人、息子さんの最後の努力によって生き延びるチャンスをつかんだ人、妹さんの意志を自分の人生の目標とした人、いずれもここにいる人たちです。死者たちの意志はここにいる一人一人の中で生き続けます。彼らの今日の暮らしは窮と陥落で、兵士たちが命と引き換えに手に入れた未来なのですから。以前の私であれば一も二もなくあなたの言葉を受け入れたでしょう。ですが痛みや苦痛もまた希望であることを教えてくれた人がいます。希望は受け継がれていくものであって、命が消えるとともに滅びるものではないと教えてくれた人が。だから私は開いたままの傷口も重い十字架もこの身に負っているとは思いません。個人が残してくれたものがあるとすれば、それは音です。私たちはそれぞれが自分の中に音を奏でるためのハーモニカを持っています。最初はお粗末でもやがて意のままに奏でられるようになれば、それは私たち自身を形容する魂と呼べるものになります。
随分と自信があるようね。なら教えて。死者たちはあなたに一体どんな音を残したの？
確信があるわけでも具体的な音が浮かんでいるわけでもありません。ですが私は自分が選んだ答えを、自分が見聞きしたものの全てを信じています。
なんとも曖昧な答えね。そうじゃない？カロン、私の目は確かだった。あなたと会った瞬間から私たちは理解し合えないって分かってたもの。
私も残念に思います。
皆さん、長引かせてしまって申し訳ありません。この後はどうぞご自由にご歓談ください。
So I exit the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and defense force in a state of confusion. General looks fearfully in the direction she disappeared.
プロキスさん、あなたはどう思いますか？
Something's off.
彼女の態度にも思想にもさっきから嫌な予感がしっぱなしさ。
彼女の正体についてですね。どうやら私たちの予感は一致しているかと。完全に侮られていましたね。前哨基地という軍事的要所において私たちが正面から事を荒立てられないと、叙勲された兵士という身分がそうさせたのかもしれませんが、堂々と現れ大手を振って去っていった。おそらく何事もなければ間を置かず再度接触してくるでしょう。
Just as she finished the sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard answered on the screen as she answered the video call. She seems panicked and anxious to speak, but the moment he sees that you're on Scout Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat instead.
どうもこの話にふさわしくない場所にいるな。手短に話すぞ。依頼人のノックノックから新たな位置情報だ。おまけに今度は写真付き。ギッチギチに縛り上げられた意識のなさそうなやつが数人写ってる。位置情報はこの後共有するが、俺の勘違いじゃなければポートエルピスにあるフォローの入り口だ。こうなった以上はもう何も言わん。とにかく気をつけろ。それだけだ。
フォローの位置情報に人質の写真ですか？相手もしびれを切らしているようですね。バルチャーは私たちと決着をつけるつもりのようです。
What do you plan on doing?
カロン、どうするんだい？ 君がどんな選択をしようと僕は最後まで付き合うよ。
Jern doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes out her harmonica and looks down at it as she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks the harmonica
決め
away.
ました。プロ棋士さん、あなたに正式な依頼を出させていただきます。私と共にフォローの最深部へ行き、依頼人および他の人質の救
Okay,
出
so
に
now
協
we
力
know
してください。
now we know who our ally is and who the enemy is.
終止符を打ちましょう。すべてを壊してしまおうとするバルチャーと、彼女の重い十字架を止められるかどうかは私にかかっています。
You leave the Remnants Day event with Sharon and return to the video store. She plants her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. Showdown is about to begin. Proxy, thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture has likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. Do you have any strategy in mind, Sharon? To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. The opponent is a sniper and can keenly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone, it's foreseeable that she will continue occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we will have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Wouldn't that mean we're easy prey? Very speaking, that's right. In the sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or expose their position is always the loser. But I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride and impatience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at a critical moment, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. Proxy, this is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture may indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make the strategy succeed. To win this battle, despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion to support me. You have to do the same then, Jaren. Trust your back to me as well. Yeah, I will. I will protect you, so please also provide me with your guidance. Let's do this, boys. Time to stop Grim
私はオーボ
Reaper.
ロスの目です。
私いいよ。一緒に遊んであげようか。
アンビ、ナンバーシルバー小隊隊長。ご無沙汰ね。
Why do I want to pull trigger now? I don't like that.
弾道を計算中。
Yeah, I can't change direction when it's sniping apparently.
また通信機ですか。自己顕示欲が強すぎるのは狙撃手としてあまりいい傾向と言えませんね。
そうかい。こうすると獲物の悪あがきが絶望に変わる瞬間がよくわかるのさ。心の健康にすこぶるいいよ。
この後に及んで音声を加工する必要はあるのでしょうか。てっきりあなたはもう全てをさらけ出した気でいると思っていたのですが、ゾーイさん。
あんたの言う通りだ。今となってはもうわざわざ隠す必要もない。改めて名乗っとこうか。ネメシス正体の狙撃手バルチャー、またの名をゾーイだ。
ゾーイさん、いえ、バルチャー。あなたも私と同様、旧都陥落初期に05フォロー鎮圧に派遣された先遣隊の一人ですね。ノクテ、カルテス、インペラ。これまでの被害者は全員 このいずれかの小隊のメンバーでした。当初先遣隊の増援としてフォローに入る予定だった部隊です。
Oh, okay, now it makes sense.
増援が来なかったばかりにあなたを除いた全員が戦死した。あなたは現場判断で撤退を決めた増援部隊を恨み、そのメンバーを狙って犯行に及んだ。これが私の導き出した推論です。あなたも旧と陥落によって孤独になってしまったのですね。
狙撃手、唯一の生存者、軍の捨て石。私たちは合わせ鏡の表と裏だね。あんたの探してたインペラ正体の姉さんだけど、あいつは殺されそうになった時、どうしても会いたい人がいると命乞いしてきたのさ。その時、私の視界にあんたが入ってきた。私は奴を殺さず、あんたに関していろいろと聞き出した。その後はわざわざ被害者に見えるようお膳立てをしてあんたに近づいたってわけさ。いやはや、本当に何もかもそっくりなんだよ。あれからもう何年も経つのに、隊員たちの今際の際が目に焼き付いて消えやしない。そんなトラウマさえ同じなんだ。もっともそっちは戦友たちの幻をふらふら追う道を選んだわけだが、私はあんたほど無邪気ではいられなかった。仲間たちの死に様に苛まれ、ヘドをぶちまけながら同国したある夜、私はついに理解した。あいつらが目の前に現れ続けるその意味を。あいつらは私に懇願してるんだ。自分たちを見捨てた連中に復讐してくれと。嘘っぱちで胸くそ悪い新エリートの新たな秩序をめちゃくちゃにしてくれと。だから私はその意志を継いだ。標的を捉え、フォローの中で狙撃し、侵食によって絶望の中で死ぬよう仕向けた。
あなたの戦友たちが本当にそんなことを望んでいると？
そうではないと。現実を受け入れられるまで失踪した戦友たちを探すおままごとに興じ、それに飽きたらあいつらを死に追いやった何もかもを許す。そんな茶番を望んでいると。あの臆病者どもを死んだ仲間に代わって許し、新エリートの秩序と穏やかに共存していく。気高い行いだね。まったく。これほどに瓜二つだからこそ、私はあんたの偽善が許せない。初めて話した時に決意したよ。必ずこの手にかけて私の正しさを証明してみせるとね。
それはまさに私があなたに言いたいことです。同じ苦しみを知っているからこそ、あなたが破滅の道を選ぶことが耐えられない。ジェシさん、エリーンさん、私の探しているネイサンさん、そしてあなたに狙われた他の人々。彼らとてあの時の選択に葛藤と後悔を感じていたはずです。ですがあなたはそれに見ぬふりをした。誤った判断をした軍上層部、戦友たちを手にかけた高危険度エーテリアス、そして旧と陥落を誘発した張本人たち。そうしたものに銃を向けるのをためらい、ただ殺しやすい対象を選んだに過ぎません。バルチャー、 あなたにエリート防衛軍の狙撃手たる資格はありません。戦友たちの意志と希望を守るため、ここであなたを止めてみせます。
望むところさ。狙撃手同士銃弾で語らおうじゃないか。生きてフォローの最深部までたどり着いてごらん。これでもかってくらいの悪意であんたを出迎えてやるよ。
Okay. Let's go to the center. Hopefully no more talking. Never mind.
あんたの知らない情報を教えてやるよ。ノクテ、カルデス、インペラ、その他の正体。我々を支援するはずだった援軍がどういう方法で撤退を決めたか知ってるか。
一気にさせません。
多数決だ。させるだろう。学級会でクラス委員を選ぶようなやり方で私たちの命は捨てられたんだ。
そんな厄介な獲物かい？
ジェシさんとエリーンさんもあなたの手に落ちているのですか？それとももう
気合が無理だ。
まだ連中を心配する余裕があるのかい？そんな心配ができるほど余裕を与えてしまってるわけだね。
たっぷり。
彼らの生死は不明ってことにしとかないかい？そっちの方が引き締まるだろう。内臓を撃ち抜かれたらあんたも会うことになるだろうし。
風も雨も激しくなってきました。
あんたの葬式にぴったりの天気じゃないか。断末魔の悲鳴も誰にも届かないだろうけど。
指令を。
ゼロもの。
雨が止めばあんたの冷えた死体には何も残らない。キュート陥落の日の天気を覚えてるかい？こんな大雨じゃなかったけど今と同じくらい暗い空だった。あんたの戦友も私の戦友も一気にフォローの最深部まで突っ込んできた意志は褒めてやる。いざ決戦そう言いたいところだが。
鎌倉で大丈夫。
食いようがないほどの愚か者だね。敵に身をさらす狙撃手がどこにいる？
狙撃の心情は一撃必須。
プレゼントを受け取りな。
関連中。
このエーテリアスは軍の高官を拉致して侵食させることで作ったんだ。手間がかかったらつい遊んでもらうからね。高みの見物さ。あんたが隙を見せたその瞬間心臓を打ち抜いてやる。
すぐ終わるため。
エーテルサイト起動。
狙撃手失格だよ。そこで何ができるって言うんだ。
Color change of her thing is so cool.
風向きが変わる。
注意をそらしてるつもり。
あなたを超えて私に音を届ける。風は前奏だった。
ダメだ、カロン、起きてくれ、カロン。これは。
The harmonica saved her. After the gunshots, the hollow falls silent once more, leaving only the countless biting raindrops attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. Luther pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring at the distant horizon as through salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor has climbed the steel and stands in front of her. They share their last words while the defeated still has the energy to converse.
あんた一人かい。お仲間のプロ騎士は
人質の救助に向かってくださっています。あなたと二人きりで話がしたいと思いまして。狙撃手たるもの、常に周辺環境の変化に留意し、戦術の一環とすべきでした。殺意に目を曇らされ、それを怠ったことがあなたの敗因です。
まさか後輩に説教されるとは。まったく屈辱ここに極まれりだよ。あの布が視線を遮った時、あんたが視覚をついて動くことぐらい予想してた。とっさに修正したのに当たらなかったとはね。
あなたの照準は正確でした。私はこのハーモニカに、かつての仲間たちに再び命を救われたに過ぎません。
仲間の意志があんたを守ってるとでも。私はエーテリアスの群れに蹂躙され、軍の裏切りに屈し、今またおかしな幻想に駆られたあんたに偶然負けたと、そう言いたいのかい。あんたの幻想、態度、存在そのもの、そしてこの戦いの結末、何もかもが私の復讐に対する最大の否定だ。とんだ侮辱だよ。
ですが今あなたが放っているエーテルの波動はかつてないくらい穏やかです。まるで解放されたかのように。
視界がだんだんぼやけて、もう死にゆく戦友たちの姿が見えないんだ。致命傷のはずなのに、ちっと
How is this a
苦しくない。
butter wound, by the way? Is it like this? Looks more like shoulder. Shouldn't be fatal, I think. Unless I'm like I don't have no idea about body autonomy.
私の手にかかって死ぬよう仕組んでいたのですか。
昔話をさせてくれないか。初めてあんたに会ったのは、実を言うと旧都陥落の時さ。戦友は全滅し、作戦前に約束されてた増援も地帯。苦しい戦いをどれだけ続けたかわからないが、最終的に私は撤退を選び、仲間の亡骸に触れることさえできなかった。そこ こから戦線を渡り歩いて、先遣隊はどこもほぼ全滅していたけど、そんな時移動中に私を呼び止めた小隊があった。
Uh-oh,
そ
no.
の正体は深刻な侵食や負傷の中、5人がまだ離脱ルートを探して戦ってたよ。両目を侵食にやられて気を失った女を守りつつね。それでこういうのさ、自分たちはもう助からない、撤退するなら彼女を連れて行ってくれと。死を覚悟した兵士の英雄的な決意を私は拒否できなかった。そう、戦友があんたの命を託したのは、
God damn it.
あんたをフォローから連れ出したのは私さ。それからは言わなくてもわかるだろう。目を覚ました後、ほどなくしてあんたは軍を辞めた。私もだ。私も戦闘の後遺症で、ひどい時は会話すらままならなかったけど、一番答えたのはやっぱり戦友たちのことだね。孤児だった私には家族も同然だったから。あの時総援が予定通り来て火力支援をくれてれば、あいつらが命死にすることはなかった。そんな風に考えたことないわけじゃないだろう。
ないと言えば嘘になります。ですがあなたも分かっているはずです。あのフォローに足を踏み入れた時点で助かる未来はもう閉ざされていたこと。フォローの拡張とエーテリアスの増加、どちらもあの速さでは鎮圧に必要な犠牲は計り知れないものだったはずです。明らかに増援部隊の規模では焼け石に水でした。戦力の蓄次投入を直ちにやめ、先遣隊が可能な限り被災者を救出する。指揮する立場にある人間の多くがそう選択するはずです。
You missed a lot, Supersonic, I guess.
客観的で冷酷なロジックだ。もちろん分かってるさ。けどあれから数年、総援部隊の連中が幸せそうに生きてるのを見て理性を保てるかい。私には無理だったよ。どんなに小さな確率でもあいつらには生き延びてほしかった。それをゼロにした奴らがのうのうと未来を謳歌してるのは無理だったんだ。気づいた時にはもう何人か殺してたね。そうして姉さん、奴が命乞いをしてきた時、どうしてもあんたに渡さなきゃいけないものがあると言って、その時だ、あんたがまた私の視界に現れた。言ったろ、私たちは似た者同士でも考え方は真逆。あんたを見てすぐに察したよ。苦しみを前に私は破壊を選び、あんたは守ることを選んだんだと。けどあんたはまだ戦友たちへの猛襲にどっぷりだ。このままだと遅かれ早かれ虚無へと真っ逆さま。希望は泡みたいなものだからね。いつ破裂してもおかしくない。あんたを殺すなら 完全なあんたじゃなきゃいけない。正面から私の答えを否定してくるような、そんなあんた。もしあんたがまだ答えを見つけてないなら、私が背中を押してやるよ。私が殺すか、あんたが終わらせるか、それはどっちでもよかった。いや、あんたの成長を見届けて、私の屍を越えて欲しかったのかも。とにかくそれが最後の答えさ。どうしてです
Bye, Yannick.
虚無。それに動揺かな。
Enjoy your food.
敵を何人殺しても変わらなかった。かつての同僚に銃を向けて一時感情が満たされても、終わってみると虚無しかない。けどあんたは違うだろう。無条件に信じてくれるプロ騎士がいて、私の罠に飛び込むだけの度胸もある。遅かれ早かれ、あんたは自分だけの音ってやつを手に入れられるさ。私の信念は揺れて、そしてようやく思い出した。あいつらも戦友たちもあんたのようなバカどもだったなと。あんたの言う通りだ。きっとあいつらは私がこんなことをするのを望んじゃいない。十字架を背負うなんて言っておきながら、実際はあいつらの意志を継ごうともしなかったんだ。話は終わり。人質を連れて行きなよ。血まみれの悪人はこのままむごたらしく死ぬのがお似合いだ。あんたがいつまで目の前の全てを守っていられるか楽しみにしてるよ。
Music stopped. Sharon doesn't leave. Instead, she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour, reaching the ears of Grim Vulture as she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
不思議なもんだね。弾が食い込んでてもまだ吹けるなんて。
Those 7 boys.
この曲をあなたの最後に捧げます。あなたがどれだけ救いがたくとも私は記憶し続けるでしょう。かつて同じ運命の軌道を歩んでいた私たちが全く逆の両端に至ってしまったことを、あなたの抱いた憎しみはずいぶん前に罪の方向へとねじ曲がっていました。ですがあなたがいなければ私は何かを憎む方法や憎むべき対象を見つけることができなかったでしょう。私がかつて何も知らない人間だった頃、仲間たちは教師として多くの知識を授けてくれました。 思うに、あなたは私にとって最後の教師だったのでしょう。最も強烈な方法で憎しみとは何かを教えてくれた教師。
そうかい。あんたも憎くて仕方ないやつを見つけられたのか。それもいいだろう。
The melody of homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonics notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. God damn it. You rescue the kidnapper people, leave the hollow, anonymously report things to public security, and update the shepherd on the situation. This series of tasks that needs to be done after such an intense battle leaves you dizzy. After requesting to meet the client with Shepard, you receive his message calling you to Port Elpis. Yeah, I mean, like, what do you say in such a situation? It's such a bad thing. On the one hand, I'm like, no, you're not supposed to die. You did something bad. You need to sin for it. And just dying is not sinning for it. It's taking the easy escape route, which I hate. Which I really hate. But at the same time, she's also... she's kind of the villain that Trigger needed, I guess, to, you know, found her on footing. I don't know, dude. It's Pain Pecco. It's Big Pain Pecco. Roxy, we arrived at the port. According to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Chess and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Sharon, why do you seem something bothering you? Oh, Proxy, you noticed, even though we defeated Grim Vulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just as I thought, when the wind changed and the failing banner blocking her vision, she could have retreated, waiting for her sight to clear and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing that she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my curse of action something she deliberately let me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create an opportunity for a reversal, and she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whatever I truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. Her feelings must have been very complicated. Proxy, you told me that Grim Vulture once appeared here at the port, standing by the trash can on a wooden pier, gazing out at the sea. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. By the way, I never experienced that because after 3 people, it just went away. Yeah, the funky beat afterwards, dude. It's so weird. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grim Vulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I really understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate, and it may not bring the hope I've longed for. I still want to face him. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean, what she heard here pretty much just confirmed that her squad mates are dead, and there's no way of rescuing them. They were corrupted that badly that they said, hey, take her with you. I don't think it's possible for her to survive. Shepard and Chess. Shepard and Chess seems to be exchanging tips about working on an internet intelligence trade. When you notice you wanted to talk to Chess, Shepard cuts the conversation short and moves to a spot a bit further away. Ah, we meet again. How should I put it? You saved my life again. I really don't know how to thank you enough. Are you okay? Physically, I wasn't hurt much, but my mood is complicated. Being kidnapped by the same person twice, maybe my intellect isn't really suited for being an information broker. I'm already considering a career change. Looking back now, someone who truly wanted to kill me, then the day I wouldn't have definitely knocked me out again and let me be rescued by you. But at the time, I was just relieved you have survived and never been suspected, Zoe. When she suddenly showed up at my door, claiming to have important information, I was completely unprepared. That's how I ended up being tied up in the hollow for the second time. What happened next? She no longer hid and played the hunting game with me, but instead stood directly in front of me, pointing her gun at me and revealing the true reason why she wanted to kill me. The events of the fall of the old capital are something I really don't want to remember. I know I'm a coward. At the most critical moment, I choose to retreat along with the rest of the troops. But if you had seen the rapidly expanding Hollow Zero in person, you would have been terrified too. The moment you stepped inside, death was certain. Every soldier present knew that. My actions during the fall of the old capital are a stain on my career in the defense force. When I learned Zoe's true identity, I thought that being killed by her would be nothing less than what I deserved. But she didn't kill you. Yeah, no matter how resigned I was, when I was about to be killed, I was still terrified, so I desperately begged her for mercy, but she didn't pull the trigger. I mustered the courage to meet her gaze, only to find her eyes empty, looking at me as if I was an insect. She raised her gun, emptied the bullets into the ceiling and walked away. It's meaningless. Those were the last words she said to me. Tell me, back then, outside the Hollow Zero, we were judged that our current forces couldn't stop the disaster and choose to retreat. Did we really make the wrong choice? I don't know. What's the point of asking you anyway? What answer was I hoping to hear from you? Anyway, thank you. At the very least, because of this incident, I'm afraid I will never forget the nightmare of the old capital's fall. No, the moment Zoe looked at me with those hollow eyes. Petyan, I remember the two of you. Are you angry? How can I not be angry? I clearly told you that if someone dies, you must inform me immediately, and I would bring in the experienced Hollow Raiders to handle the situation. Yet you hid it from me and went on with the adventure. Two inexperienced proxies with only one combatant to help, and you still challenged a bloodthirsty former soldier who killed so many? If I had known what you were planning to do, I would never share those location details with you. I came here seeking a win-win, not to see rookies charge off into danger and get themselves killed. Sorry. Sorry? Sorry for what? Being able to defeat such a cunning killer and possessing the unique techniques of controlling Bangwu. You've shown me incredible strength and exclusive tech like this, Petyan. How can I ever regard other proxies the same way after witnessing what you can do? From now on, I, Shepard, will handle your commissions. I'm betting on you and can already foresee the day you reign supreme on internet. Wow, thank you so much. It's me who should be thanking you. No matter how famous information brokers get, their influence is limited. But if one day Petyan becomes a legendary proxy, Shepard will also become renowned on internet. But don't do anything so risky again. I don't want something to happen to the treasure I've bet on. Hi, Aaron. Ah, it's you. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for finding a soldier who could take down Zoe. Are you okay? My ribs are fractured. I'm here today, barely holding on, just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the predator. On our way home from the Ballet Twins, we walked together. She easily knocked me unconscious from behind and brought me to the hollow again. If I had known earlier that she was the predator, I would have killed her right there, then and there. That friend of yours. Zoe tied me up in a room in the Port Arthur's Hollow, told me her reasoning for killing and was about to shoot me. But all I could think about was that she had kidnapped my friend. I kept questioning her back then outside the hollow. My friend and I were both part of the reinforcement troops. I indeed felt the situation was dire and wanted to retreat, but my friend, she wanted to go on. Why did you go after her? If you want revenge, you should have just killed me. Where is she now? Didn't even care about the gun pointed at my throat, just repeating those few sentences over and over, until she admitted that she killed my friend. I will never forgive her, even if choosing to retreat was a mistake, even if she carried the pain of losing her comrades. I only had one thought, to take her down with me. But you survived. Yes, couldn't break free from the ropes, couldn't threaten her. All I could do was insult her over and over, begging her to kill me, but she didn't. She pinned me to the ground and beat me half to death. but stopped just before pulling the trigger. I glared at her with hatred, only to find her returning the gaze with even greater hatred, her face streaked with tears. Why would scum like you even care about their companions? She kicked me twice with her strength and then left with those words. How many innocent lives have she taken so far? How many families have been torn apart because of her? And she still dares to call me scum. But now that she's dead, there's no point in saying anything anymore. My friend will never come back, and I can never forget that fall of the capital, nor the series of nightmares that have followed recently. If I can meet her again in hell after I die, then I'll settle the score with her. Until the time comes, I'll make sure to survive. Anyway, thank you. Oof. I completely forgot that she missed her friend, and now we know what happened. You mean Shepard reminds you of the Dragon Ball tournament thing? A bit. I mean, the outfit-wise, similar, yes. Hi Nathan, hi Trigger.
あなたがライアー正体の狙撃手。やっとお会いできましたね。
あなたがずっと私を探していた依頼人、ネイサンさんですね。レテの弟さんだとか。ご無事で何よりでした。
ええ、今回はご迷惑をおかけしてすみませんでした。あわや死ぬところでしたよ。旧都陥落時の関係者に狙われたのは、兄や他の防衛軍兵士を見殺しにした私への報いかもしれません。増援部隊が全軍撤退を決めた時、私は反対したんです。当然ですよね。先遣隊の中には家族がいたんですから。ですが結局死ぬかもしれない戦いに赴く勇気が私にはなかった。本当に不甲斐ない思いです。
悔いる必要も謝罪の必要もありません。あなたの意思一つでは変えられない結末でした。あなたは今でもレテの身を案じている。家族を大切にしていた彼にとってこれ以上のことはないでしょう。
ありがとうございます。あなたが何年もの間どんな思いでライアー正体の戦友を探されていたのか、私なんかには想像もつきませんし、感謝しかありません。ですがもう探し続けなくていいんです。どうかご自分の人生の新しいスタートを切ってください。遺族としてこんなことを言うのはどうかと思いますが、それでもやはり彼らはもうあの時。
分かっています。それ以上はおっしゃらないでください。私は一人で幻想に溺れて何年もの間夢を見ていただけですから。ですが私が深淵に足を踏み外さなかったのもその夢のおかげでした。ネイサンさん、バルチャーが教えてくれたのですが、私に渡したいものがあるとか。依頼を出して私を探そうとしていたのはそのためですか？
はい。あなたと戦友さん方のよしみを知って、この録音を渡すまでは死んでも死にきれないと思ったんです。バルチャーが考えを改めてくれることを期待して彼女に聞かせもしました。まあ家庭はどうあれ壊されずに済んだわけなので、こうしてあなたに手渡すことができるわけです。兄の遺品整理をしていた時に見つけたもので、何年もしまいっぱなしにされていたんです。思うにライアー正体のメンバーがあなたのために録音したまま渡す機会が訪れなかったのでしょう。
心から感謝します。 今この場でプロ棋士さんにも聞いていただいていいでしょうか。
僕とリンもいいのかい？それは光栄だな。依頼料を受け取って終わりというのも味気ないと思っていたからね。
もちろん一緒に聞いてくれ。依頼料についてもちゃんとお二人に支払うとも。心配ご無用さ。
テスト。問題なく録音されているようだ。これはライアー小隊のメンバーから我らの小さな狙撃手に送るメッセージだ。各員準備はいいか？ 3、2、1。ライアー小隊入隊1000日記念おめでとう。
ちょっと何人かずれてるわよ。隊長、やり直しますか？大切な記念日の贈り物なんですから、こういうのは完璧を期さないと。
この声は突撃隊員のアケロンです。おしゃれに特別気を使っていて、戦闘時であれ兵士であれ美しくあることを優先していました。彼女からはメイクやファッションに関する知識をたくさん教わりました。
大丈夫だっての。そんな些細なこと気にする子じゃないだろ。とっとと録音は済ませてケーキの予約しといた方がいいんじゃないか？売り切れたらまずいぞ。
彼は衛生兵の呼吸とす。普段はズボラでよく口の回る人でしたが、実際は優秀で優しい人でした。成功法によらない大胆な発想から交渉や対処術をたくさん教わったものです。
録音はまだ回ってるんだ。喧嘩してる場合か？ケーキならとっくに予約済みだよ。これ以上くどくど言ってたら本当にやり直す羽目になるぞ。まったく。
ステュクス、頼りがいのある砲撃手でした。小隊では最年長で、娘さんの自慢や奥さんとののろけ話をするのが好きな人でした。彼が奥さんを口説き落としたプロセスはとてもためになりました。
おい、そのくらいにしといた方が。体調が切れたらヤバいだろ。隊長、何か言ってやってくださいよ。ここはカットするか取り直してもいいんですから。
石膏兼技術者のレテ。彼は優秀な弟さんに引け目があり、やや内向的な性格なのですが、実際はとても卓越した人物です。実際に観察する力、冷静に作戦を遂行する力、環境利用投法について教えてくれました。
私が噴火する前に静まってくれて感謝する。問題ない。編集も再録も不要だ。このまま行こう。やかましい方が我々ライアー小隊らしいからな。
彼女が私たちの隊長であり、私を引き取ってハーモニカを教えてくれた人です。本当のカロンですね。これについてはプロ騎士さん、後できちんと説明させてください。
君が今聞いているこれは私たち5人からのちょっとした贈り物だ。時間が経つのは早いな。私が君をこの隊に連れ帰ってきたのは2年と半年前。あの頃の君は誰と話すにも赤面してしまう子供だった。それがこの間の作戦で高危険度エーテリアスを撃ち殺してアケロンの窮地を救うまでになった。この1000日、私たちの戦いについてくるのは本当に大変だったろう。君は本当によくやっている。
認めたくないけど、確かにあの時は深く突っ込みすぎた。助かったわ。 今回だけ戦闘の美学については勝ちを譲ってあげる。
別にお前がよくやってるのは今回に限った話じゃないがな。お前がクイックショットと風速計算を習得してからは部隊の負傷は目に見えて減ってきてる。俺の仕事は随分楽になったぞ。でかした。
君は自分がちゃんとやれてるか心配かもしれないけど、この2年半で君は僕から潜伏、偵察、反撃の全てを学び取った。君は文句なしの狙撃手だよ。僕を信じてくれ。
お前さんが後ろにいてくれるようになって安心して戦えてるよ。人付き合い、特に恋愛の方はもう少しお勉強がいりそうだがな。結局いつかエリートに平和が戻ったらお前さんもここを離れて自分の人生を歩まなきゃならんのだから。
急に湿っぽい話をするな。あの子はこれからも我々と共にある。たとえ退役しても私の家に住むんだ。洒落た服をうんと買ってやると思う。一人暮らしは10年か20年は先の話だ。脱線したな。とにかく君には才能があり努力もしている。この1000日で徐々に我々に心を開いてくれて、今では逆に励まされている身だ。君を我が隊に迎えられたことは5人にとって幸運なことだったと言えるだろう。だがこれだけは言っておく。君は繊細でいい子だ。我々が負傷するたび張り裂けそうなくらいに心を痛めていることも知っている。戦友に背中を預けよ。そんな我が隊のモットーを負担に思う日もあるんじゃないか。気持ちはわかる。全員が君に背中を預けているんだ。全てを守らねばならないと力むのも当然だろう。だが一人で何もかもを背負う必要はない。そんな芸当のできる人間などいないのだからな。
戦場に突っ込んでくのは私の意思よ。あんたがすべきことはそれを受け入れて、あんたの意思が何なのか私に教えてくれること。あんたが私を守ってくれてる間、私もあんたの意思を貫くわ。
まあお前さんが一生懸命戦ってる限りは何かを守れなかったなんてことにはならんさ。お前さんの意志、俺たちの意志は何かに打ち消されたりはしない。何かしらの形をとってこの先もどこかにあり続ける。
だから守ることを重責だなんて思うな。分かったか。俺たちの能力を信じろ。俺たちがお前を信じてるのと同じようにな。
僕も君と同じように悩んだことがあるけど、後になって分かった。守るとか意志とかそんなのはハーモニカの曲のようなもんなんだ。人が変わっても景色は変わらないように、僕たちの音もまたずっと僕たちのもの。それでいいじゃないか。
そういうことだ。この際包み隠さず言うが、私は時折怖くなる。我々の誰かを守りきれなかったことを君が悔やんだ末、バラバラになってしまう。そんな日が来るんじゃないかと。この録音はそうした経緯から生まれた。いいか、一人で何もかも背負おうとするんじゃない。我々を信じて、その小さな背中を我々にも預けてくれ。我々の意志は君と共にある。仲間だろ。こんな歯の浮くようなセリフは私らしくないかもしれないが、とにかく我々はただ仲間と背中を預け合う君が見たいだけだ。そう、たとえその仲間が我々でないとしても。最後に耳にタコが ができるくらい親しんだであろうこの曲を送る。この話が抽象的すぎて理解に苦しむというなら、直接音で感じてくれればいい。私の傑作、帰郷だ。
The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It sounds crisp and clear, as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Sharon, as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then, at last, she shifts her head. Okay, I think it loops, doesn't stop, so... God, it feels bad to click it away. But we need to continue with the story.
黒吉さん、まだ覚えていらっしゃいますか？私がかつてこの目に浮かぶ彼らの表情は曖昧で、はっきりと見据える勇気もないと言ったこと。
もちろん今なら彼らの表情ははっきりと見えるかい？
ええ、とてもはっきりと。離れ離れになったあの瞬間に戻ったかのように。そう、これが私たちの最後の一別だったのですね。これこそあなたたちが私に見つけてほしいと願っていた。
God damn it! Sorry!
ありがとう。今までずっとありがとう。
Shout out to her voice actor. She brought the line over really hard, dude. So if Grim Vultures and all our squad's mates confirmed that, it means all of Sharon's teammates are dead. Yeah. Trigger's teammates are sadly all gone. It's really sad. After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Sharon at Port Elpis, letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word, because you both know it will soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street with her.
プロキスさん、いえ、アキラさん、リンさん、今回は本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。私の個人的な事情のため、これだけのことをしてくださって、とても一言では感謝しきれません。
迷惑だなんて。実は私もお兄ちゃんも最近あることでちょっと迷ってて、だからあなたのこと会った時からなんだか人事じゃない気がしたんだ。でしょお兄ちゃん。
We learn a lot from you too. Our wills are aligned.
リンの言う通りだ。君と行動を共にして僕たちも収穫があった。少なくとも僕は今すごく晴れやかな気持ちだ。もしかすると僕たちは最初から同じ意志というやつを持っていたのかもしれないね。
そうかもしれません。私が自己不信のループに陥った時、そばにいてくださって本当に良かったです。あなたの言う通り、私たちはもう早い段階から背中を預け合う仲間になっていたのですね。だから仲間だからこそ、お二人とも聞いてください。うすうす気づいていらっしゃるかもしれませんが、すみません。私の本当のコードネームはカロンではありません。先ほど申し上げた通り、カロンは私の小隊長のコードネームでした。こんな嘘をついたのは、戦友を守れなかった自分にかつてのコードネームを名乗る資格などないと思ったからです。カロン隊長は私と同じ孤児でしたので、
100% supersonic 100%.
遺族はいません。そんな彼女のコードネームを借用したのも、私がこの世界で彼女を覚えているただ一人の人間かもしれないからでした。ですが私は前に進むにあたり、もうそんな嘘の殻にこもっていてはいけないと分かっています。私の本当のコードネームは、
I'm not gonna lie, it would have been so cool if this story came before we get her banner. Like, I know why they do it with the banner, so we know the agents more. But like, imagine the whole point with who she is, finding out her real name by doing the story. Yeah, that would have been so cool, dude. Stop stuff from continuing.
今はまだそれを聞くべき時ではないかもしれない。
カロン、港にいる時ネイサンさんと二人きりで話してたでしょ。あの人、あなたに防衛軍へ戻ってほしそうじゃなかった？
はい。彼には防衛軍に残った友人がいて、ちょうど新しい小隊を立ち上げようとしているんだそうです。もし私がその人物と目的を同じくするようであれば、軍に復帰することを考えてもいいのではと。
それじゃあ、あなたの決断は？これからどうするの？はい。
その新しい小隊の目的と今回のことがあって浮き彫りとなった私の目的は同じです。ですから私は防衛軍に戻ろうと思います。新たなチームで新しい目的を追い続けます。
The new goal is?
その新しい目的というのは、旧と陥落を徹底的に調べることかい？
はい。それこそが私にとって本当の仇だとバルチャーとの出会いが気づかせてくれました。旧と陥落の真の元凶を突き止め、彼らに相応の報いを受けてもらいます。真実へと導く先導に私ちんが必要なら、私の命で支払いましょう。黒幕はそう遠くないうちに再び現れる、そんな予感がするんです。戦友たちが残してくれたかけがえのないこの都市を守るためにも、あの悲劇を絶対に繰り返させません。
There will be an interesting finale for CCC when we find a culprit and stop the second happening of Hollow Zero.
真実を照準に捉えられる。
Would actually be, holy shit, that would be so epic. Like just imagine a new, you know, a new Hollow expands and is planned to be like, oh yeah, this one should combine with Hollow Zero and consume the whole world or something like that. And there's like a big thing with Hollows appearing on multiple locations, and all the different teams and squads we've met split out to the different Hollows, each fighting their own Hollow, stopping them from getting bigger to stop them combining until like at the end we combine the powers of the different Void Hunters or something like that to, you know, each destroy one of the Hollows, and with that completely destroying the plan of the enemy. Something like that, dude. I can see it coming. That would be peak. That's exactly why we can't be completely honest with each other right now.
予想していた通りか。ならやはり今はまだ本当のコードネームを聞かないでおこう。このままお互い背中を預けたままにするべきではない。
私たちは全く逆の立場にいると。
そういうことじゃないの。私たちは違う道を行くことになるかもしれないけど、たどり着く場所は同じ。ただ今はこれ以上踏み込んだ話ができないってだけ。
And right now we're still very powerless.
それに実を言うと、バルチャーのように悪辣な敵と対峙して、僕たちは自分の無力さを改めて思い知ったんだ。君が君自身の力だけで彼女に立ち向かって命を落としかけた時、なんだかとても僕たちはまだ君の背中を守れるほど強くない。自分たちの過去を明かせるほど強くもない。だからすまない。
Without a second thought of hesitation, Sharon takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest.
プロ騎士さん、それがあなたたちなりの流儀なのだとしたら、私はそれを尊重します。ですが、あなたたちは一時でも確かに私のプロ騎士でした。そのことは決して忘れません。これは私の宝物ですから。あなたたちの言う通り、私たちの行き着く果てが同じなら、ぜひもっと強くなってください。次にお会いするとき、私の本当のコードネームを知っていただけるように、私はあなたたちの戦友でありたい。私の音の中にずっとあなたたちの姿があることを望みます。
Yeah, dude, 2.0 could be a strong training arc with getting the powers to get into the Hollow, maybe learning to fight. Then over the next chapters, we slowly but surely get more and more powerful until we actually can do something in the end. Maybe don't even do something in the end. Maybe all the power up is for nothing because we have to trust in our friends in the end. All of that are possibilities, and I'm so hyped to see how this is going. I love the story so far. It's really awesome. But damn, this one was a sad one. Deal.
ああ、男に二言はない。いつかまた会おう。カロン。
You watch the woman who calls herself Sharon walk farther and farther away. The defense soldier waits for her at the end of her path.
元エリート防衛軍クリソベレル大隊ライアー小隊所属の狙撃手です。元オブシディアン大隊インペラ小隊のネイサン長官より推薦を受けてまいりました。
はっ、こちらも上からあなたをお迎えするようにと仰せつかっております。防衛軍兵士を狙った連続殺人事件を独力で解決されたとか。新エリート防衛軍はいつでもあなたの副隊を歓迎いたします。いくつか確認させていただき、問題がなければ基地までお連れします。まず 入隊を希望される招待はございますか？それと使用されていたコードネームがあれば教えていただきたい。
オブシディアン大隊オボルス小隊への入隊を希望いたします。コードネームはかつて私が使っていたものが一つ。トリガー、ライアー小隊所属。コードネームトリガーです。
Everything has come to an end. Why do you think we'll ever see Jaren again? For sure. I'm looking forward to it. Really hope we can grow, get stronger, and have greater power to face any crisis. We'll reunite with her then we have to. Here a real code name. Great minds think alike. However, after hearing Jaren and Grim Vulture's story, I can't help but feel a bit sad. They had the same fate, but in the end they walk completely different paths and become enemies. Whereas if hypothetically, we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposite goals, forced to be enemies. What would you do? I would defeat them both in combat and utterly. That's true, our goal is clear and we will never waver. Someone really stands in our way, Wise. Let's overcome them together. We will prove our worth as Patreon. After everything that happened, I feel pretty exhausted. You must feel the same, Wise. Right, Wise? How about we take a good rest first? The commission from the shepherd won't be as easy as we've been having it before, you know? Okay, give me 2 minutes to calm down. I'm going to the toilet real quick and then we do these stories, and afterwards either I end the stream or I actually just boot CCC Star Rail real quick and we do the free multis I have there. So be in 2 minutes. Okay. We have a plan. We do the stages. We do the polls. Then it's time for yeah, making food because it's getting late. Ah, okay, so that's a cool event, yeah. Wait, there was a weak point thing? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Then there's a harder difficulty. Okay. So it's like 10 stages total. Oh. Assuming I can actually see the weak spots. Oh, that is actually cool. By hitting the weak spots, I can actually one-shot them. That makes a lot of sense. But you need to be careful now with the pierced shootings, because if there are, like, you know, people you are not supposed to hit and you pierce through. Dude, I'm a good sniper. I'm not sure if a good sniper, but I try my best. At least I'm getting S rank, so I'm apparently not doing too bad. I think that was enough. I don't think I played the bombs good here. Yeah, I was supposed to get 13, I'm at 18. Still fine enough, okay. I guess as long as I don't shoot wrong people, I'm good to go. What did it say? Hi Supersonic, thank you for staying so long, I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream, I hope to see you in the next stream. I'm not sure if I can do it tomorrow or if I will do it on Sunday or Monday, but I hope I can do another stream this weekend. So it would be cool to see you there again. Again, thank you for watching, I really appreciate it. Okay, let's see how hard the harder stages will be. The double hit there. Yeah. Monday off for Easter is great. That way I can maybe stream on Monday. Okay, so far I'm doing good. So far, I feel like I hit a good person like once, but only with a small hit, so it didn't break. So I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing good. Hopefully. Okay, stop lagging. Ooh, that sniper in there. Woo! That's my streamer. That's my streamer, boys. That's the German sniper. Okay, this should be the spider one, I think. I just saw, by the way, I don't get bonus points for killing them with the spider explosion, so just finishing them is totally fine. But I could easily kill him without the spiders. It just... Like, my focus at the beginning was like Poggies, dude. That was such a sweet combo at the beginning. Like the triple kill of those with like one shot, like, baby, a triple. Yeah, last stage. Let's do this. Oh, what's this one with the crates? Okay. No emote needed for those. That was like really hard there. Wow. That irritates me. My audio just died. I hate it when my speakers suddenly decide to turn off. I don't know why. I have never fixed it, but like that was just like, oh god, no audio. It irritated me hard. So my aim at the end there was pretty bad. All of them were including the story for 5 volts. Again, just a quick recap. I'm 16 pulls away from the next S rank, which will be a 50-50, but let's say 1 multi here to get potentially Vivian, 2 multis here at max to get the Genshin. Normally like 1 multi should also be enough, to be honest. So I feel like if I get lucky, I can get both Vivian and the Genshin with 20 pulls. So I would have 38 left if I would lose Vivian 50-50. Then yeah, I need the remaining pulls. That's the point why I'm not trying for Trigger. I want to guarantee Vivian. I like her a lot more after the story and I kind of want to get her, but I cannot do it. My wallet says no. Also, for all the story, we haven't got the single donation, so it's not like we have donos to use, which I don't want to do because I said it before, it should be for the Japan trip, like just in theory, right? So I have to sadly skip Trigger here, maybe in a rerun, but for now, we have to skip her. But I am slowly feel confident enough that with the remaining 3 days, plus the pulls we get from the new patch, I should be able to guarantee Vivian and potentially here Genshin if I at least win one of those 50-50s. If I don't win the 50-50 on a Genshin, I could, you know, get another one with the pulls I have. If I lose 50-50 on a character, I can get another one there. If I lose both, then like, what the hell, dude? that I'm just like, okay, whatever. You don't want me, Vivian. Yeah, let me just quickly teleport over here. You gotta start grinding hard in CC, yeah. Because I want to do the last weekly boss run with stamina. By the way, if you guys haven't known this, and I know I just saw recently Reddit post that reminded me this feature existed, and I know a lot of you probably don't know. If you go to more, there is a thing that's called proxy tools, right? And here you can check out upcoming characters and the materials they need. By the way, tip from me, go to smart calculations, say to level 12, everything, and include the Genshin if you want to do that. But like right now, I can see with these settings that I have everything grinded besides 10 of those and 4 weekly boss drops here. I already got the 4 from the exchange shop, so we're doing one more round today and then the 3 rounds next week. I just have to do this boss 2 times and I have everything pre-farmed to instantly max out Vivian and her Genshin the moment she drops, which is really, really cool for me. I did the calculations without this feature, so like didn't need too much double checking here, but I know of a lot of people who, you know, aren't as up to date as I am. This is probably a great feature to look out for. I know that it exists in other games as well, just a reminder for people that this feature exists in some Hoyoverse games. I don't think Genshin has it, but Star Rail has it, CCC has it. So if you're unsure, use it. That's my recommendation. With that, all the 4 CCC. Let's check out my free multis that I have as the last action for today. For all the people who stayed around, enjoy free multis. Yeah, I need to enable the sound. I know. See if that is enough. Yeah, 30 multis already again, since I pulled for her. Again, I have her already, but I back then wanted M2 really bad. Still kind of want to have her M2. I don't think we get anything, but you know, if you don't believe yourself, if you don't trust, you will never get rewarded. So to quote my favorite character, Silverwolf, which is, by the way, not sure if you did it, but oops, it's here. If you go here and on here, I selected Silverwolf. I will follow her beliefs. Don't hesitate. Just pull. Now, this is not a proper location to pull for her, but I don't hesitate. I'm just going to pull. Let's see if I get rewarded. Yeah, the animations they did with first really cool. I agree in that regard. All 4 stars. Okay, not too bad. Oh! Told ya! Told ya! Don't hesitate, boys. Just pull. That's how we do it. Easy, boys. Easy. I would have loved if I got a double there. I would have loved so bad. Another one. Damn it. That would have been too cool. Hey, oh, that's 2 more pulls back. Skip block. Skip block. Come on. No, okay. Pretty much, I think it's a pity of 3. 2. Pity of 2. There was like pretty much less than 20 pulls. 17 pulls, pity. Total. Not complaining there, not complaining. By the way, you can tell if you got a 5-star or not from the ticket going dark in the half circle area. I only know from the rainbow effect in the ticket if it's flying around. Dude, this constellation is so good. This is so good. Holy shit. I really want to have that. I mean, again, we get 1 more multi at least. I probably can get at least like 2 more multis in before her banner is gone. I need to check that out later in Google. Yeah, like, I have this one because I got the daily login thing and got the battle pass. But like, that's really choosy over there. That's really choosy. But I can't. My wallet says no. Yeah, worst case a rerun would be it. Worst case a rerun would be it. If they don't rerun her with another unit that I really want to get. That's like the only thing that could potentially ruin it. 2 patches? 2 or 3 patches should be until Fate Color. I saw some rumors about the 2 units that are coming out, but not sure how reliable they are. So based on that, we'll see what's going to happen. I also, by the way, haven't used this one yet, because I don't have Luocha, so I was like, do I want to get him? But at the same time, I don't really care about him. I could get another run Mei, but my big problem is her best constellation is her M1, or like E1, and I already have that. Not like the second one is bad. Like 40% attack boost. If the enemies are weakness broken, is nice, especially since he keeps the weakness broken state longer on them, but it's not like it's needed, right? A 20% death increase is like the 100% the better one. So, yeah. I might just keep it until we get something new, because it's, say, more characters will come in the future. Maybe a unit in the future will be more important. And again, I got the battle pass. I have one of those, which means if I get the battle pass for the next 4 patches, I could potentially just get Ram Mace Lycon, because that's the thing I don't have, which would increase her damage by quite a bit. Giving her the Lycon, or even giving Harmony Trailblazer the Lycon. But at the same time, people don't use Harmony Trailblazer anymore because they use the new Trailblazer more. But I don't have it yet because I haven't played the story yet. But yeah, curious what's going to happen there. Like, yeah, don't know who's better than M1, but for me the M1 is out of the question. So the thing for me is I want to get Cypher, so doing a top up before this stuff runs out seems like the best thing I can do. So I have to get it by the end of next month, pretty much, the top up, aka the end of the patch, I think, because this is still 11 days and then the other patch. So yeah, if I want to grab that for Cypher, it would be the best chance to do it while this is still active. but I don't know if my wallet allows me to do it. So for now, I'm not doing it. If I ever get bonus money that I could use in here, maybe. But for now, again, big thing on top, Japan trip is like the one thing I want to save for. So yeah. Faithful will be rewarded. I hope you enjoyed the bonus summon session. Was a pretty nice end result, I guess. And yeah, time to make some food, take a shower, and probably just get some rest because I'm getting really tired. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the longer stream. If you did, like, subscribe, follow for more content. Follow me on all my socials. You can see in the top left going over. So YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, in theory, even Instagram. Katsuma Gaming, but I'm not really active there, to be honest. I even have Blue Sky, just never added that because I'm also not active. I try to be more active on Twitter, so I'm tackling one of them. But yeah, follow me there if you want to support what I do. Of course, liking and watching my stuff is a big help, so thank you for that. But if you feel bonus generous and want to support me even more, become a subscriber on Twitch, become a member on YouTube, or use any of the donation methods down below, either in the video description or below the Twitch page, like Ko-fi, Throne, or just direct donations. Every support is appreciated and will just straight go into the funds for the Japan trip, which, you know, if we reach a specific amount, I might just do a giveaway, because I then just use half of that to get stuff for a giveaway, like cool Konosuba stuff, maybe. So yeah. If we reach the goal, that would be my deal that I do. Buy some goods for a giveaway that I can then fund us. But yeah, that's it for today. Have a nice day. Have a nice Easter if we don't see us again until over. And yeah, just see you all in the next stream in the next few days. Until then, everyone. Bye-bye.